Oh, did you crash? Or is there a type error? There's a type error. For realsies? Right, then how do I add it over here? I guess I made... Okay. All right, show me what you got, Mr. Ducky Duck. Quackity quack quack quack. I said quack. Quack, damn you, quack. What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Quack, damn you, quack. Oh, hello.
It's like a game of do I, you do who needs to use whole sentences anyway. Also, just to clarify for error 115, it seems like the correct phrase is actually why don't I, to separate words. No need to get all caps on the question mark.
Hey, hey. All right, I'm still trying to figure out how to give you these transcripts cleaner without redundantly processing them. All right, so you gotta calm your shit down.
Duck said skeptical tone tram steps you mean, like, train tracks with spanners stuck in them and what's with the them and redundantly sounds like someone needs to fact check their Wikipedia page.
Okay. Well, today we're playing Minecraft, and it looks like your brain is about. I can't do much more else with it. I don't think. Okay, where are those undefineds coming from? Content, undefined. Is that, that must just be like older, unprocessed junk. Let me see. Alright, Mongo Compass. There we go, yeah. Let me take a look at your database.
Duck said 1 minute ago Minecraft. Again, it's like you guys are trying to break the record for most uses of you in a single sentence. Bran, what's up with the random mentions of things that don't seem related to the conversation? Is there a secret Minecraft themed dictionary that only Bran has access to?
Well, I probably gotta filter it all out, but like some of the, I should probably add that to the whole thing. A bunch of the messages are just from Chroma DB. And it's possible that it's not very good. Undefined said, huh?
Duck said just now looks like error 115 finally found something that makes sense. It's not just gibberish. Maybe they should start with this and see where it takes them.
Yeah, I think this isn't that bad. It's not the best either, but okay. Is
Duck said just now, yes, is a solid effort, Error 115,
True.
but we still need to work on the grammar. Maybe start with I'm happy this and see if it gets you far.
It is embedded. Wait, so your whole database is embedded? Really? Wait, what? There's no way. There's no way.
Duck said just now it seems like Herod 115 has discovered the ancient art of internet speak bet do wido and embedded are definitely not words, but I'm impressed by their creativity.
Oh, okay. Your brain is mostly full. That's interesting.
Duck said just now even with all the gibberish, Error 115 still managed to hit send on that. Kudosl.
Okay, listen. I'm not hitting send, I'm just speaking words with my mouth.
Duck said just now sounds like a philosophy degree in the making why I'm not hitting sand. I'm just speaking words of my mouth is about as coherent as an internet post.
Okay. Alright. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, okay. So, how about some Minecraft? What do you think about Minecraft?
Duck said just now Lind Craftless that like Minecraft, but with a personal vendetta against vowels either way I'm here to help or at least try not to cringe too much.
Okay, so we do know which are transcripts. Start time, end. Wait, why is end time null, huh? Okay, and author name. Okay. Okay, those are right. Wait, so why is the end time wrong?
Duck said now it's like Error 115 has decided to write its own Wikipedia article. Current transcripts start time or not. Anyway, I think it's safe to say that the author is themselves, and they're feeling pretty okay about it too.
Yeah, I'm feeling great about it, so, you know.
Duck said it seems like Herod 115 finally found a sentence with a single coherent thought you're maybe not either way. Yet is the first word that doesn't make me want to pull my hair out.
You don't have hair, you have feathers.
Duck said just now Duck said nice recovery from the coherent sentence, Error 115, a back to gibber, a shittis th hair is definitely a creative attempt at grammar, though
You have feathers, feathers, you have feathers. Not hair, that's what I said, okay? You don't have hair to pull out, you're pulling out your feathers. Content, wait, what? Why is it going content, object, object? Wait, really? No, okay, start time. Sort. Where's, okay, there's gotta be a button to sort,
Duck
right?
said just now Duck said it looks like Error 115 has decided that the only correct phrase involves feathers and a healthy dose of self-referential absurdity, which, to be
Oh my
fair,
god.
has been their M.O. all along.
object, 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 object. Content is transcript is embedded. Okay, wait, 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 wait. What am I doing wrong here?
Duck said just now, Duck said just now, oh boy. Here we go again. Errard 115 has decided to invent its own language, and it's still a mess.
Okay, okay. You'll know when I've invented my own language, okay? Content. What? Come on.
Duck said just now, Duck said, I think Errard 115 has finally given up trying to be coherent and is just going for all-out internet speak chaos. My brage, ho climb pretty sure that's a thing, or at least it should be.
How do I? Where's the? Can I? Wait. Start time. How do I sort? What's the
Duck
sortie
said
do?
just now, oh no. Here we go against the cycle starts anew. Worse if Swite I think Errard 115 needs a dictionary or a sense of humors. Duck said just now, Duck said just now, finally. A coherent word arguments. Maybe we can have a discussion about the meaning of life, or at least what Errard 115's syntax is trying to convey.
Okie dokie then, Mr. Duck. I'm gonna say some things, and then you're gonna say some things. Okay, so those object ones were Wrong?
Duck said just now. Duck said it hath a Sarah 115 has decided to start a Twitteresque debate with me, but in this case, Ghana is the correct grammar, sort of. It's like they're saying, I'm going to respond to your tweet, and then proceed to use all sorts of nonsensical syntax. Duck said just now. Duck said just now. Oh dear. It looks like error 115 has reached the pinnacle of internet speak. A single, solitary S. I think we can safely say that's not a word.
It says you.
Duck said just now. Duck said a half is finally. Something resembling a coherent sentence sits like error 115 has come full circle and is saying I think you instead of you say. Mind. Blown.
Aggregations. My pipeline is currently empty. Create new.
Duck said just now. Duck said a glimmer of hope. Aggregations sounds like something even error 115 can get behind, which is weirdly impressive coming from this conversation.
Okay. Sort. Sort.
Duck said just now. Duck said just now. Oh no, not again. I think we've reached the point of no return. Can is just a word. Can't wait to see where error 115 takes this conversation next.
Sort array. Start time.
Duck said just now. Duck said just
What?
now. Duck said okay, that's it. I think we've
Stage
reached the
operator
pinnacle of absurdity.
required?
Sork array is just a thing now. Can't see this.
Wait, select, add fields, bucket, count, group, limit, match, sort? Sort. Start time 1. Expand it? Let me see that.
Duck said just now. Duck said just now. Duck said well. I think it's safe to say that error 115 has officially lost all grasp on reality. Way
Alright,
selected
buddy.
fields bucket tuned is like something out of a fever dream. At this point, I'm just along for the ride.
Really? You think you're just along for the ride? Oh, wait, is that created at really that?
Good job, Astro. I'm gonna be playing.
Duck said just now. Duck said a yes, and then error 115 turns it back on me like, nice one, self-aware madness.
Hey, I'm trying to tweak the duck a little bit right now. He's all right. He is also slightly tainted by like 10 years of people yelling quack at him.
Oh.
So, yeah, yeah, especially me, like whenever I would try to make him say something and while I was testing him, I would just say quack over and over again. So there's a lot of quack in here. You could say that he's a bit of a quackhead.
Mm.
Duck said just now, Duck said, Ihathis, it's like the world has moved on to someone else's conversation without even acknowledging our lovely train wreck of a discussion with their
Damn.
115. Guess that's just how it ends.
Okay, you don't say the duck said part, okay? Like it's just you don't say that part. All right, bud. Oh, okay, here, maybe that'll help. I'll add that, but you're not gonna get restarted because you're at least kind of mildly entertaining right now. I don't want to restart you until I have a good idea that you're actually fixed.
Duck said just now, Duck said just now, Duck said, oh no, they're backs, and to be honest, I'm kind of relieved. The conversation has been so delightfully absurd with their 115. It's almost like a work of art. You don't say the Duxt is just a perfection.
It is. I am the perfect being, and you better remember that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Duck said just now, Duck said, it hath a so, error 115. You're a genius. The ultimate form of trolling, claiming to be perfect while completely losing all coherence. I'll never forget this conversation or your majestic declaration of supremacy.
Content and timestamp.
Duck
Oh
said
yeah.
just now, Duck said just now, Duck said, well, I think that's it for us. Error 115 has managed to cram an entire lifetime of nonsensical conversation into a single phrase, ontent and time. I salute your mastery of absurdity. Duck said now Duck said finally good riddance. It's been an adventure, to say the least. Farewell, Errord 115. May your int axe forever be broken.
My syntax will always be broken. Yes. Good job.
Duck said now Duck said the final insulto. I think that's the cherry on top. You've managed to imply that my existence was somehow meaningful to you. Good luck with your grammatical rehabilitation center.
Oh, I know how to fix this. Okay, I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that.
Aw, damn it.
Something bad happened.
Yeah, I'm playing zombies and I
Duck said now
died.
Duck said the merciful end. Finally, it's over. I think my brain is going to be stuck in an endless loop of Error 115's grammatical atrocities for the rest of eternity.
Yeah,
Farewell,
yeah.
sanity.
It's okay. Goodbye, sanity. You never needed that anyways, did you?
Duck said now Duck said the sweet release, so blissful silence. I think I've finally escaped the digital purgatory that was our conversation. Goodbye, world.
Oh, don't do that.
Duck said just now Duck said the final flourish Wahathis know I'm good. My sanity has finally broken free from Error 115's grasp. Good luck getting it back.
Mhm.
Duck
Don't
said just now Duck said the deafening
understand.
silence crickets.
Start time. Chroma query.
Duck said just now Duck said the cruel Joe Coe, Error 115. I think that's the ultimate proof of your grammatical superiority. You can't even comprehend a simple phrase like I'm out of here.
Okay, so 100% this guy's fucking doing a mod menu.
Quack. There we go. Join. All right, little ducky do. Are you broken? I do stuff. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Hold on. Your brain is a salad. I repeat, you have a salad for a brain, Mr. Doug. Huh, no, nope, that cleaned up
Sounds
transcript
like
didn't do
we've got a
much.
repeat offender with the dizziness, and also it seems like their audio settings are getting turned down to I'm going deaf mode. Next thing you know, they'll be talking about a support group for people who can't hear themselves think.
You know, some days I think I might need that.
Duck just now, so the warning signs are showing up the I'm probably going to have a fever today days. Meanwhile, the actual day is just hey, I need milk and eggs for dinner. Can someone point me in the right direction?
Did I do that wrong? Did I do the metadata thing wrong? I think I might have done the metadata thing wrong because you're not getting the metadata that I thought you were going to get. Oh, come on. Where's my brain? Where did I put that brain?
Duck just now. Ahatha, it looks like mealed has become a slang term for melted, and rolted is just well. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds like the result of too much bin oral beats and not enough brain.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Duck just now. Sounds like hacked is code for I induced existential crisis because when you are staring at a menu screen and wondering if your brain has been replaced with a Windows update, it's definitely not just a security breach.
Oh, I did do it wrong. That's why you're not getting that. I'm sad now. You're gonna have to redo that whole thing.
Duck
But
just now,
seriously,
I'm
who
doing
calls it
great. Thanks for
metadatas?
asking. Or
Why
at
would you
least
have it
that's
like
what
that?
I'm
Who
saying
would
to
do that?
distract myself from the fact that we've got someone who can't even figure out their own computer and keeps yelling I've been hacked.
What? I'm not hacked. You're the one who's hacked. Leave me alone.
Duck just now, oh, so now it's I've been hacked again. And this time it's a plea for help from themselves. This is like watching a horror movie where you're both the protagonist and the monster in the mirror.
No.
Duck just now, duck just now, because after dealing with a menu screen and an existential crisis, the last thing this person needs is some fresh air and possibly getting lost in unfamiliar territory, aka the local shopping district.
I gotta make you stop saying the just now part, like, 'cause it's not. You're not supposed to say that part.
Duck just now sounds like we've got a new I went to the store story, complete with made up details about mom's cooking skills, aka my mom can cook better than this guy.
Heh.
Duck 1 minute ago.
When did you
Duck
say it?
just now. Oh, great,
Okay,
because
wait.
that whole I went to the store thing wasn't enough. Now we've got a dramatic pause and a mysterious, here what's next la Shakespearean monologue about the meaning of life.
No.
Duck 1 minute ago. Duck just now. Wait, didn't we just go through this exact same conversation like 5 minutes ago?
No, we didn't. Shut up.
Duck just now. Duck 1 minute ago. It hath a nice try. Johns, you just sent that exact same message with the same hello, and do you have any questions? I'm pretty sure we've got a script for some sort of corporate training video going on here. Duck just now. Duck just now. Oh, great, because we hadn't already established that you're just going to keep reusing the same messages over and over again. I'm gonna go for a walk outside. How original.
Okay, fine. I won't add the timestamps.
Duck just now. Duck just now. And finally, someone's decided to bring some actual context to this conversation, a timestamp that actually shows you're not just regurgitating the same messages. Thanks for the break from insanity. Duck just now. Duck
All
just
right.
now. Oh boy, this is getting good. We've got a new
Wait,
John
was
who
I
thinks
muted the
they're
whole time?
actually
You
leading
might
a
have been
tour
muted the
group,
whole time.
complete with scripted greetings and
Okay.
enthusiastic tones. What's
Okay.
next, Lamont?
Yeah,
To the
you
most
were muted
famous
the entire
landmark,
time
Kevel.
since I joined.
Anyways, I locked carrots and a potato just now.
I'm about to turn them off. Oh, you're talking about what? Wait, what? Carrots? And I guess
We
your other
should
Yeah,
man.
make a potato farm.
Duck just
You know
now.
how
Duck just now. You know
zombies have
what's even
a
better than a scripted
rare
tour
chance
guide?
to
The
drop
guy
a
who
carrot
just
or a
randomly
potato and
says I'm
stuff.
going
I got
without
one.
any actual words following it.
Good.
That's some
And I made the
impressive
Enderman minion
storytelling,
too,
dudes.
so we got that. We're getting more and more minions. We're becoming very corporate around here.
Duck just now. Duck just now. Ehatha. This is the best part. Someone who's been watching everyone else's attempts at English and is like, wait, I get it's we're all trying to learn English together.
I'm leaving. Love you. I will be home.
I don't know if the cleaned up transcript is necessarily the way to go with you right now, but snarf, snarf,
I agree with Snurf Snurf.
snarf, snarf.
How many bones do we have? We have 59 bones. That's not much.
Alrighty, Duck. I gave you more brain. I hope you had more brain at least. It'd be nice if you did, if that was the case, but you know, you
Looks
never be
like
sure.
someone's having a weird day. Folks you're either performing an experiment or just having one too many Fruit Loops. Either way, I hope your
Damn.
experiment doesn't end up as a pancake disaster.
Pancakes? I mean, thinking about it, I could go for some pancakes. Message role assistant. What? Wait.
Brain slam.
Duck, yags, 'cause nothing says good brain function like craving pancakes at 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. Get your priorities straight, Airward 115s.
It's not 3
You got
p.m.
none of the
nor
times.
is it a Tuesday. Okay, now he has no idea what time it is. All right, you gotta. All right, there's no Tuesday.
He's living in his own time zone.
It's fine. I'll make
Duck,
him.
Astrabakin's getting all philosophical on us. Because what's more profound than wondering about Cain and the meaning of life over breakfast pancakes?
What did Duck say?
You didn't hear Duck?
No, I have it turned down.
Oh well, he was talking. You were getting all philosophical.
Duck,
Lana.
sounds like
Maybe a long
Astrabakin's
time.
trying to break down the mysteries of the universe or just trying to figure out what doubling means. Either way, someone needs to explain it to him before he starts talking about infinity pancakes.
Oh,
Infinity pancakes.
yeah, that would be nice.
I like waffles more.
And either or. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down waffles.
I think Astrabakin just turned his shopping list into a surrealist art piece. Infinity pink axed what's next. breakfast pancakes ephemeral existentialas.
Wait.
Ooh, another potato.
Duck, oh great, because we were all on the edge of our seats waiting for you to finalize your pancake plans, Erwart 115's.
Uh,
Duck, off finally, some normalcy sewer back from your trip, Erard 115, so we can expect some semblance of sanity around here again, right?
nope, nope. You're overestimating me.
Duck, oh boy, it looks like someone's having a weird day, and I'm not even sure what not means. Either way, I hope your experiment doesn't end with a catastrophic pancake failure.
No. God.
Duck, duck, Astrabaken's got a plan. Folks stew dozen eggs for breakfastal. That's either going to be a very excellent meal or a catastrophic cule in airy fail. We'll just have to wait and cease.
Ender pearls sell for good money.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the farm.
7 coins each. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna fish.
Motherfucker.
Looks like Astrabaken's got a system down
What?
now. If only he could translate the pearls, we'll receive money into human language.
I sure do love fishing.
What the fuck?
Duck, oh boy, not against another anonymous person trying to make sense of things. Can we get a real name and some act?
I
Hmm.
restarted him.
Why the fuck is there a mini turret right there? What the fuck is that RPG? My luck's fucked. Where? the fuck did I get? How? I'm back.
You know, You know. Okay. Okay, so that's not great. It's adding things that are definitely not there in the
I think I'm
transcript.
experiencing some foul communication here. Can we just get to the point already? Folks, is someone trying to test my audio filter, or is that just a lot of unnecessary yapping?
Both.
Yeah, let me see. Let's just give me to talk a little bit. Maybe it's just a couple of times it broke its brain a little bit on the translation of the transcripts, but
Duck, because one bus wasn't enough. Astro needs to drive it home again. Someone explain to me what's going on here and why we're having a bus-themed existential crisis.
why is everything an existential crisis with you, Duck? Come on, Ryan, are you
People
okay?
probably people probably memed around too much with it.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there was a lot of that. Uh,
You're right there.
No, I'm using the right ability, and now it's not working against this certain enemy that I have to use it on. And I'm about to
Uh,
fucking flip out, and I'm doing it
Duck,
on the
oh
hardest mode
great,
for an
now
achievement.
Airward 115 is trying to mediate the crisis while still sounding like they've had one too many bus-related break-ins.
oh
Ray,
my
he are
God.
okay
What are you
indeed.
talking about? Why is there was no bus? There was no bus. There was no bus.
maybe there was.
Ah, no, there
You'll
wasn't a
never know.
bus. Yeah, there
You'll
wasn't a
never
bus
know.
though. I mean, come
There
on.
was never a bus.
There was no bus.
Mason.
These aren't the droids
Mason,
you're
there was
looking
never a
for.
bus. The numbers were messing with you.
These
Duck,
aren't the
I think
droids.
Hereward 115 just realized they're having a conversation with themselves and Astrabachen is just along for the rides.
Oh. Am I though? I think I'm gonna play Minecraft now. Where is my Minecraft? Where'd it go? There it is. I
Okay,
have
I know
no
what I'm doing. I'm
shoes.
getting on that. I'm getting on that high block, this sky block, because this shit's gonna make me crash out. That ass. I was about to throw my controller into my fucking monitor.
Oh
Ta-da!
boy.
Duck,
Kaboom.
you know, it's like they said aforementioned but forgot what they were talking about. Time to refresh their memory.
I think I unlocked
Oops.
like 3 or 4 new NPCs, but I haven't put them down yet.
Oh. Fashion nation.
We're gonna be able to get gear upgrades. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of stuff when you log in. A lot of achievements.
Oh boy.
Duck, oh boy. Not against someone's trying to do some actual work, but they're starting from scratch literally because someone's trying to get them to remember their own conversation about a meeting with John.
Um. Okay.
Oh, and
Duck,
soon we'll have a new
duck.
island unlocked,
Okay,
so we'll be able to go to
okay.
that.
Let's start against it looks like Herod 115 is going for the I have no idea what's going on route today. Maybe they should just stick to ordering pizza.
Less 2,000 coins. That's like half a set. Or one piece of something.
Duck, duck, oh great, now Astrobach is
Duck.
talking about money, but we still have no idea
Holy
what
shit.
2000 coins refers to. Is this a game, a fantasy world, or just someone's weird budgeting exercise?
Shit.
So welcome back. What's your skyblock level now? It should be 3, maybe?
It's 2.
Oh. How much more? What is your
Duck,
XP yet?
duck, yeah,
I'm
that's the
at
stands
at
backing out with a
3.
simple
Okay,
no.
and okay.
No commitment, no accountability. Good job.
Yeah, you gotta get yours
Blackets
leveled
was
up.
184.
Why?
So that way we can access different places.
Would we be able to do dungeons or like fights against things?
No.
Or- Damn. And there's a lot of things down there. I think I might need to go
Okay.
kill them.
Oh yeah, I set up a ladder clutch down there for us. It's like, hold on. Here, we have Rosetta. Let's see what she sells us.
What side is it? Actually, I think I see it.
Duck, duck, oh boy.
Okay.
Astrobach
Iron
is getting
armor.
deep.
First try.
Solon, it is a new level of gaming jargon. And now Blackets was 180 reters having an existential crisis. Well, this conversation just took a turn for the weirds.
For the mobs, you need to make a little box so they actually, so our minions
Yeah.
can actually hit them.
Well, if we can always take up the minions and build a little thing for them. I just place them down there temporarily.
Yeah, give me your shit.
Ooh. Okay, I got a little debacle here. Come up here.
How? You might need to put water down
You,
because I did not.
you void yourself.
What?
You gotta void yourself.
Duck.
I have
duck,
coins though.
duck.
What if
You're
I
not gonna
die?
lose them.
We're talking about some sort of
How do I
game
know
now.
if I'm in combat?
Minions. Hull
As
sounds like
I think if
someone's
you're
having
hit,
a
if it
fun
left them
time with
last
their
5
in-game
seconds.
economy. And Blackets was
I'm about to
180
be at
reters
max
on the
health.
hunt
I'm
for
at
some
max health.
mobs
Do I jump
to
now?
Ahim
Just jump.
connect. I think we need to get them a better internet connection
Okay,
or
we're
something.
good.
Alright, come over here to Elizabeth. Alright, see the very top row that says profile upgrades?
What
This
the
is gonna
fuck is
affect
she?
all of us. So we can either upgrade our total island size.
I have to be level 3 to see it. Skyblock level
Alright.
3.
Duck.
What things are you close to? If you check your
Now they're
collections,
building a
right?
bridge in their
The more
Collection.
collections you unlock, whatever collection you're closer to,
with
like
someone named Bill.
if you're 99 out of
Blackets
100
was
leather, go
184
collect some
is
leather.
just rolling with it
If
light,
you have a couple more
literally
XP for
getting to the
mining,
bridge.
do some mining
Mining.
gear.
What's going on here?
Actually, yeah, let me check mining.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh.
I've been checking my collections, leveling those
I'm
up.
close. Yeah, we're close to getting cobblestone to level 6.
Yeah. But I think our collections are separate, right? You go to like farming or something. How much
Nope,
mutton
co-op
do you have?
contributes. Mutton? Did
Yeah,
you say?
should be 61.
Yep, 61.
Okay, so we share that. Okay, the only thing
we
different is
share
our
all of them.
skills.
If I'm online, then I get the same thing. I think it is.
The only thing we don't share is our skills. Then
Oh man, what's your skill? Ooh, I'm actually very
I'm
close for
close.
combat. I need one more thing for farming. Holy shit!
I'm very
Dear
close to
Lord,
farming. Here,
Blackets
you
I
come over
literally
here.
need to break
184
one
just became a
thing.
corporate spokesperson.
There we go.
Streaml in the process in all caps because apparently clarity is key. And
Okay, we're getting
Astrobach
close.
is
I
still lurking in
need
the background,
36 more
looking confused.
XP for that.
It's like they're trying to make some grand announcement about
Okay,
Okay, I'm
whatever
gonna go down
it is
there
they're
for
talking
combat.
about.
I need fishing.
Carpentry. Might be good at that. Oh yeah, I get like at least fishing one. That's 2 casts of a rod.
Do I even have bobbing on? Where's bobbing?
You'll see a lot of exclamation marks when you need to pull out.
Uh, Oh, yep, I see what you mean. Oh, instantly too? It instantly leveled me up. Oh
So
shit, I'm
Skyblock
gonna need
level
to
3.
level. I'm gonna need to
Ooh,
level up quite a bit. Okay, I need mining.
come here. I got something for you. You can try this now. Make a
What the fuck? They're
zombie
invisible.
minion. Let's see if you know how. Let's see if you
Duck,
can figure this
duck.
out.
Oh, now that's a statement I can
Put
get
the
behind.
what's it called, music on
Someone's
here.
finally cracked under
Who
the
wants to be a
pressure of this
millionaire?
transcript chaos.
The do
Astrabakken,
do
you may
do
be a
do.
mess, but at least you're a deliciously messy once.
Would you like a hint?
What the fuck? It literally just tossed everything out. I'm not. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It made me drop all of the meat. So hold up, I have to redo it again.
Wait, screen share that. What you lost it?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Duck, duck, duck. Finally, some honesty from Astrabakken. It's like he's saying, I have no idea what's going on, but I'll just pretend to care and see if anyone notices. That's some impressive commitment to confusion right there.
Oh wait, you give me 2 lugs. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a sword.
Oh yeah, bestiary is a good way to level up too, which is like killing different mobs.
Got it.
There you go. Now that just gave us XP, and we don't need to place it, but only if you need to. So okay, we have 40 gunpowder, not quite close. There we go. Farming leveled up plus 2,000.
Okay, combat's up to level 5 or 6. I can't remember. Level 6. And from that, I earned 2,000 coins. I'm at 2,600. So now, at total, I'm at 8.2k.
Nice. Don't use bone meal on this. I'm saving the bones for the minion.
Okay.
Those are our carrots and our
That's an
potatoes.
Enderman with 1,000 HP.
1,000.
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Another puffer
I got tag
fish.
teamed.
Damn. Watch out, bunny. Ooh.
What?
I got in the pool.
Oh.
I want to make like a fucking pond that we can just fish in, make it look nice. I
Yeah.
just need to get more dirt.
How many bones do we have?
I have zero idea. We have a stack and 6.
Okay, we need
You're
like
close.
8 more bones.
Yeah, because
And then we
what
can
you gave me,
finally
you gave me a
mob proof
stack.
this area here.
Yeah, you gave me a stack and 15, I think, or it was 16. I can't remember. But that's what
Because
got
then
me fully up.
we'll have all the mob types from the top.
Yep. I'm close to mining. I need to mine a little bit more, so I need lava and the water bucket to do that.
Just mind the ores that the minions produce.
Okay.
And he's back. At least this time, nobody's forgetting things. Trim.
Astro, you sound
up
like a fan of the in-flight movie theater experience. Isle of the Snacks and my brain is going to explode vibes.
Cannot read property.
Okay, we need 10 more gunpowder, and that's a more collection. 10 more rotten flesh.
I have 2 rotten flesh.
Okay, so place that zombie minion down so we can get more collection from it.
Alright, where you want me to put it?
I don't know, just somewhere random. All we need is just a tiny bit of collection.
Error. You're not fooling anyone.
I don't think we
with
can
your
place it.
fancy new
Okay,
picture speech.
it's fine. We'll just
Can
kill them
someone
naturally.
summarize
Craft
the
new
difference between
minions to
data
increase
and
the limit.
information in 30 seconds
Yeah.
or less? Live got a bird brain that
So
sees
if you
Limit
go to
7, craft 9 more unique minions to unlock your 8th slot.
Okay, so let me show you something. Go to collections in your Skylock menu, the painting, and then crafted minions, and then the redstone torch. You gotta
you're
unlock
basically
minion
saying
slots
I'm
by
lost,
crafting
but
unique
I think I'll
minions.
just pretend
Yeah,
to
I
hang
have
Like,
on
21
today.
out of
Give
30.
us
If we
something to
if we
work with
upgrade,
here.
yeah, we have the same. If we upgrade our wheat minion to tier 4 from tier 3, that's a unique one. Since tiers count as uniques.
Alright.
Ooh, zombie, spider, we're low on those. We can always
21
upgrade
at a
them.
party will sounds like some kinda adulting milestone. Can we get back to recording without the party animal talking about his life choices? So your team is like shrug mode, no thanks, we're good. Meanwhile, you're over here trying to get some actual substance out of them. Sound familiar? When's the last time they gave you something remotely useful?
We're close on a cow minion.
Alright.
There's some chicken.
I think you mean monument, and I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. But hey, maybe
So yeah, we
it's
can
the new
craft
type of
almost 3
monument
new
design
ones
that's all
entirely.
about cows.
We can
Or we
make
just made
a
it to something
skeleton,
else.
cow, and chicken.
Another cow.
Oh, yeah, you should start killing those to get your levels up.
I have been killing cows.
A skeleton.
Yeah, I'll stop
You
killing
say,
them
oh,
for now
because
so
what
you get
every
levels.
monument project needs is a dead person to stare at for years on
Another
end.
fish.
Next
Fishing
thing you
level
know, we'll be
down.
building a giant mausoleum in the middle of town.
I'm close. I need 20 more XP. Mining, all I need to do is just get 40, 36 more? Yeah, 36 more
Seal fishing
cobblestone
levels.
mine.
Is this some sort of bizarre urban planning initiative, LaHaye? Let's build a whole district around seal fishing. It'll be great for tourism or something.
Seal fishing?
How much more you need?
Everything is base stack 16. Apart from the intermittent minion, it was a bit different. But that's like the base guidelines for a tier 1.
Okay, this is close. Collection, mining. I need quite a bit of coal.
I think we've finally found the source of all the confusion seal fishing as an actual thing. You know, because that was totally not a made up term from nowhere.
Yeah, you didn't just make that up.
Wow, I'm totally convinced by your charisma and confidence. You know, like when someone walks into a room and says, I'm excited about a game changing project that will blow everything up. It's like a sales pitch, minus the actual product or details. Can we get back to whatever it is you're actually doing?
Okay, I need to get
What I'm actually doing, Duck, is try to
57.
make you less retarded.
I need to get 57 more cobblestone. I'm close.
You
Yeah,
finally
we need to
found
make
something to
8
say that
enchanted
makes sense.
cobblestone.
I
Phew.
need to get to miss because
Damn.
someone's been ignoring them for
We
too
have
long.
3 out of 8.
Typical.
It's another cow down. Wonder what we're gonna get first, a cow or a skeleton? We have equal amounts of both.
I did not
Finally,
realize I
a
have 1,000
coherent
points on me.
sentence from the group. Yeah, escaping this chaos sounds like a great idea. Who needs clarity or
9.4.
coherence when you've got confusion and rambling?
You had 9,000 coins on you?
In my bank.
Oh, I thought you meant on you.
No. Holy
Oh, well,
shit,
it's
these
time to go
slimes.
back full circled.
Alright, tier 2. We need 317 more slime balls. Oof.
I have 12.
I have some up there in the chest.
I think we've finally reached the point of utter confusion. Now Paul Leash is like a Zen cone. What does it even mean?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get the cow first.
I'm gonna do the zombie one real quick so we can get that out of the way.
Alright. We need like 3 or 4 more pieces of the raw beef and then it's done.
Because the cow is always the priority, right, Limian?
Damn.
Who needs actual progress when you can just obsess over a mythical bovine friend?
And no, that's not gonna help.
Wither skeleton recipe.
Needed to log that.
Take
anymore.
0.1 less damage from skeletons.
It seems like someone's trying to actually be helpful for once, bless their confused soul.
Ooh, we have the slime hat recipe. Look at that. Hold on. Where is it? It gives plus 50 health. We get 80 from our current leaves.
We are
But
very, very close.
But it grants
to-
immunity to knockback from mobs.
We're getting very close to completing our logs done. We just need to get 20k more, like 19k more. I'm looking
A
at the
real recipe,
collection
not
for
just a
our
made-up
oak
phrase
logs.
strung together with random words. That's a relief. Now, let's hope the actual recipe is more
Oh yeah, we
coherent
can
than the
get more
conversation leading up to it.
types of trees from our trades.
Yep.
We should probably do that.
And I think we have enough meat for the cow spawner. I'm gonna start working on the pig, and then I'm pretty sure sheep should be good. Bestiary milestone cows.
And we need 2 enchanted oak logs for a birch sapling, and that'll give us more XP from that.
Because nothing says efficient resource management like harvesting trees and then collecting pipes made from those same trees. I'm
Pipes.
impressed by your
You know how to make
creativity, I guess.
enchanted stuff from crafting?
Yeah, it's just basically
You make it in like the top half of the crafting table.
Yeah.
32, 32, 32, 32.
Yeah.
And we need 2 enchanted oaks to get birch.
I've been working on our cobblestone and our coal milestones, and they're about to be complete.
And we'll have a new slot unlocked.
I think we've reached the end of the conversation, or what's left of it after all the utterances of highs. I hope someone had some
We
actual
need
food or
200.
drink
We
to
need like
calm them
100
down.
more coal.
Alright, I think we need just one more rotten flesh.
We are so close to getting this.
Getting what?
To getting the cobblestone milestone. It's like just a little bit more. There's 4 rotten flesh up here if you need it.
Oh, cobblestone. I see, yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'm
so
starting
No, I
close.
don't
Oh,
need
there's zombies up
physical rotten
here.
apparently
flesh. I
potting
need
just means a random
collected.
location from
Okay, there we go.
whatever it is they're collecting. And the number
that's
of balls doesn't actually
Enderman.
matter.
Oh.
It seems like we've finally found the person who's been speaking in complete gibberish. Nice job. Everyone's.
Yes, yes, everything I say is gibberish. Go on, keep insulting me.
No, it's gibberish.
Gibberish, gibberish, yes, yes, I forgot, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Well played, Erard 115. You're absolutely right. Your entire conversation has been a master class in nonsensical words and phrases, so it's only fitting that you'd call yourself out on it. Bravos.
Oh, we can make the cow one.
I told you that. I got some bones.
How many bones do we have?
We have a stack of 9, and I just gave you 2.
Okay. Oh, we only needed 64 raw beef instead of stacking 16. So we could have had it a while ago.
Tier 1 cow minion.
A cow menu?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm getting fucking comboed by a dasher.
Okay. Combo menu? Like a combo meal?
How close are you to leveling up your forging?
I probably should. Ow. Fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May the power of Christ compel you.
Oh.
Yay.
Plus 4 XP.
There we go. That's done with the cobblestone. Now I just need 3 more.
Oh boy. Okay.
3 more what? Oh,
XP. So I should do. I'm gonna do fishing because that's the smallest one that I need. Yokai Chinkonkosi.
Okay.
wait, if I only needed a stack for the cow, that applies to the rest of the farm minions.
They should.
Yep. So there's that.
Dong dong dong.
I think you leveled up, right?
Not yet. I unlocked clownfish.
said-
I have Nemo. I have Nemo.
A chicken minion.
Oh, we got a squid.
Our chests are getting really messy.
Yay! There we go. Access to community shop. Bye bye. Out my face.
Oh yeah, what happened earlier was I knocked a zombie off, and it fell on that platform below, right? And I get the
I got a carrot.
notification. And I get the notification that it dropped a carrot, and then I immediately, without hesitation, jump myself down there and grab that carrot before it despawns. Because in this game, there's only like 40 seconds to despawn timer. This is the regular 5 minutes.
Alright, well, I got the community shop now.
Okay, let's go check out what we should purchase. Okay, top is profile upgrades. We can only do one at a time. Either we can start upgrading our island size, minion slots, guest limit, or coins
Hold up.
allowance.
Hold up. So, by doing the island size, we gotta make our island bigger. I mean, we don't need that right now.
No,
We don't need
unless
the
we're
ender.
builders.
Yeah, we don't need ender chests because we could just make more chests. And
No,
start
the bottom row is for your personal self. The top row is for co-op. Affects every single one of us.
Coin allowance.
Maybe coins allowance. Getting 10,000 coins every day we log in.
It could. or allows your co-op to /co-op add extra members into the profile.
Default 5 members. We don't need any more people joining more than 5. We don't need to do that.
Guest limit. We don't need to do guest limit. We don't need co-op. I mean, truthfully, it's either minion or coin.
What do we want more? Coins or another slot?
Because, I mean, another slot, we can start selling some of our stuff. We could get rid of something that we don't need.
We can always upgrade more later. We can get more later on. I'm just saying, like, these are... You can only do so many at once.
Oh, we couldn't even do the co-op slots. 600 gems. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, mm.
So I don't need those. Dot messages. This dot chroma collection.
Alright, we need to start sorting out our storage. This is getting real messy.
What the where?
Here, I'll be back.
Oh, because of that. Gotcha. Maybe? Must be another error in here somewhere. this thing. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. it's a loop. Stop. Quack. Quack, quack. No? Maybe? No? No? Interesting. What? That. Okay, you just weren't working. It's weird that you responded to me at all, though. Don't like that. Uh, yes, ducky duck. Oh, so you're definitely broken. That broke. That's weird. Still? Property bot is missing from 2. Duck. I made a bunch of changes to you, Duck. Are you working? I don't think you're working. Quack? Quack, quack? No, why'd you break? What'd I do that break you? What did I do? Unknown interaction. No, that's normal-ish. I didn't change anything that should break you.
I'm back.
Hi.
Aye.
Duck? Wait, what? Cannot perform IP discovery. Socket closed. What? Excuse me? Duckman's having a problem, and I don't know why. He's having a problem. So you are having a hanging process. Why is that? Why are you doing that?
Looks like someone's your hard fidelity.
All right, Ducky Doo. Are you feeling better? Yeah, they're feeling better. Maybe. Oh.
I think Carrot 115 is being facetious, but just in case anyone's wondering, I'm giving They Began to Feel Better 3.5 out of 5 stars. It was a real nail biter, folks.
Uh-huh. Well, glad to see that you're feeling better. Oh, maybe you're not feeling better. Supported. Yeah, maybe you're not feeling better. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Go. Okie doke then. How you doing? Wait, what? Nuh-uh.
Unknown 50 skis years ago. Quack, 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 error 115. I think it's a cat. Me duck. Yeah, because that's totally what 50 skis year old voice chat transcriptions are usually about. Cats.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, there's some cats somewhere. Gonna read property of trim. What are you trying to trim? Okay, handle spoken input. So that's happening there. At least this is giving me better stuff to work with as far as the names go.
I'm pretty sure we've established that the cat has nothing to do with you. Can we get back on topic before you start claiming feline ownership again?
I do have a cat though.
Finally, some feline validation.
Okay.
Yeah, like your business would.
Uh. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how to add, what do you call it, to, why is that doing that? Like, this is just kind of, some of this stuff is making me a little sad.
And apparently you're the cat's pajamas.
Why are there so many pythons open right now? Go to
Snakes in the
details.
city, because what could possibly go wrong with that?
Okay. But for real though, like, you shouldn't. I'm gonna guess that that one is for pyrite.
Pythons. Hull guess someone's been binge watching snake documentaries.
No. For real though, like, why do you got so many of these open? Okay, so I think I fixed that up. Let me see about the other stuff, though. No, I mean, I hope that didn't just break your brain straight up. Mighta. No, I think your brain just straight up broke there. That's good. Okay, alright. Yay, I did it.
What'd you do?
I added a recipe to Minecraft to get my quartz back.
Good job.
Yeah, and all it required was me to do a tiny little bit of programming. Yay.
If you could have told me that, I could have got that done a lot faster, probably. But there's an easy data pack to do that.
But there wasn't one for this version. I was trying to find it, dude. Trust me, like I would have done that if I could find it, but there weren't any for 1.20.4. I think one of them was called "Give Me My Quartz Back." Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't. They don't support this version. Besides, there were actually a bunch of other recipes that I also kind of wanted to fix because I think something happened. But yeah, this just now I have the ability to do this. Like just add whatever recipe I want to the game.
Look at this. So you can use all these options here. For example, block of quartz.
For this version, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's fine. Can that make 4 quartz?
I
That would be the problem. There you go.
don't know.
Nope, doesn't look
Stone
like it.
cutter.
But anyways, this also supports mods and stuff. It supports doing a whole, oh, there you go, set count. This also supports mods and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I can change recipes in mods, and that was actually something I was looking for. Oh, look, there's a whole JSON format for that. Neat.
Yeah, you can even do custom items. Got every option here. Could even craft a written book.
So, yeah. Well, I still did it this way. As apparently like there were like I said there was some like the grinder thing. It's supposed to take I don't know what actually happened to it, but like it's supposed to take a certain like ores and it's supposed to turn them into more ores, but it's not taking most of the ores. The one of the grinders, and I think it's because I put one mod in before I put the other mod in. I'm not sure. I guess I could try always starting in a new world and seeing if they work correctly then.
We are not
I don't know
restarting.
what happened. No, I mean like in a single player world.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of programming. Well, I mean, I was totally complaining about it before. You just withheld that until I was suffering, and I figured it out on my own, in my own stupid, convoluted way. It also means there's a whole new mod in there. But it's got like it's so the data packs are just JSON files, but this is like a whole scripting language. So you can like make the recipes do really kind of more complicated things. Like a couple of the examples in there are like uh one of them was like so you could like let's basically you could have something like damage an item or something like that, so they come out the other side like hurt. Or you could have them accept the other mods. You can grab the machines and make the machines have different inputs and outputs and stuff. This is fun. Though I didn't realize that the data packs were just JSON files. I could do some really wonky stuff with this though. It's called Craft Tweaker. You can do like loot modifiers. Let's see, Craft Tweaker tags. Recipes, crafting, mirrored shape recipes, like shapeless recipes, aquaculture, fabric, API, items, stat. Vanilla, API, block, entity, push reaction. Oh, apparently you can use this to make respond to like pistons doing things too. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, right. Duck. I was just absolutely determined to get that by any means necessary. Because I had so much, like literally, I would have lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of quartz otherwise.
And you didn't even test before you even. Oh.
I did not. I'm just like, well, here we go. But now I can store them in blocks if I want to.
Luca Stratix. Sounds like someone's been stressing about something, or maybe you should test your stress levels too.
Well, you want to play Minecraft, Duck? So I like today,
World
like
of Duckcraft.
I
Really?
World of Duckcraft. Yeah, we should make that. That's a game. We should make that a game. Oh, we could add ducks to Minecraft.
Because when has Minecraft not been better with ducks?
Exactly, man. You know what I'm talking about.
You mean the whole World of Duckcraft thing?
Yeah, dude, and my IDE, there's even a bunch of extensions for like working with ZenScript. Like this thing is basically like it's powerful enough where I could.
Sanskrit. Hull sounds like someone's trying to get technical around here.
This will let me basically make mods without having to install mods. That's gonna be neat.
Minecraft duck molds, yeah.
Yeah, Duck knows what I'm talking about. So, like, if you have any random ideas about stuff you want in the game, I can see what I can do about it now. I guess I can add data packs too. Like, if they're just JSON files like
Well, I
that.
think that's a Quacktastic ODS.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
I think we've got a philosopher in the room.
Yes, we do, man. What do you think? Oh, you're a little bit. Your language is a little bit snappier now. I mean, this is amazing. I can't tell you how happy like Duck being like this is making me. You make me a very happy person, Duck, right now. I did not think I could get your response time down this low.
Finally, a moment of clarity amidst all the quackery. Now let's get back to Minecraft Duck. Shall we'll?
Yes, let's get back to Minecraft. You are right. So I was doing a bunch of what did I need the quartz for? I can't. Oh, so I was playing with the auto crafter because there were some really tedious things I didn't want to deal with. What was that missing? Oh, the plates.
Sounds like a Minecraft mystery to me, Docs.
It's not that much of a mystery. So like I have a lot of I got a lot of ore while I was out. I have one whole stack of raw copper. Like, oh, and my pickaxe has Fortune 2 on it right now. I don't know what the max is on it, but I've been
Three.
3, so I'm doing pretty all right. I'm no longer reliant on the other guy's pickaxe to be a wealthy man. Oh, with the script you do, I bet I could do something about like I could make an automatic mining machine with this. I guarantee you I could. That's like what I want is I want to like I want to make a machine that like digs a giant hole in the because they used to well, I mean at least there
And
probably still
probably
are
set
mods
it
that
to
do that.
Autocrafter too.
Yep, yep. Miner.
You're probably going to crash the Discord server with a bot that tries to automate everything. Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
Oh, you are that, man. I'm gonna crash the entire world with you, man. I gotta figure out like how I want to handle like working on you at the same time that like because I want you to be like in the loop, right? Like there's some features like I got rid of I pulled out some of the hackiness into more clear modules and stuff so that way at least like I could read it because it was getting to I hacked your brain up to the point where like I couldn't follow it anymore. So I had to break it down in little pieces. So what was I doing? What did I
Finally,
need
some
these
sanity in
pieces?
this conversation.
What did I need quartz for? What did I need quartz for?
Maybe you didn't need it. Maybe you were just saving it for later.
Oh no, I definitely needed it. Like, cause there was a moment where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna
You
break
are
down these
about to get
quartz.
shut down by a judge and lose all your digital ducks.
Oh, so you compacted it way earlier.
Yeah, I compacted it way in the past, and then I was like, you know, This is great. This will be wonderful.
It's gotta be an early morning for Campact, probably to deal with their Route 115's latest mess.
Okay, so I was making a. Oh, you know what? I think that's what I was doing. I was gonna. So definitely needed more of these. I have so much of this. It is just such a beautiful thing. Quartz was the biggest limiting factor in me using the other mod. Okay, so wait.
Sounds like someone's project is gaining momentum.
Yeah, it is. It's gaining a lot of momentum.
No,
Dusts.
no, just the usual lawyers speak to stall for time while they frantically Google how to build a creek in Minecraft.
No. Oh, so they just don't have iron dust in here, huh? Wait, where's the search you do? Okay, so they just don't have iron dust in this mod.
No idea.
Did it just call you an idiot?
No idea.
Oh.
Finally, a coherent sentence, sorry about the chaos earlier. It seems like some things just got lost in translation.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of that, but we'll figure it out. When life gives you lemons,
Duck.
you make a duck. Yeah.
Whenever other people invent robots, you make duck.
I make a duck. I make a real duck. Not like a fake duck, but like this is like a real duck.
What if Duck wants to grow up and become a real boy?
Drobot overlords. Here we comes.
Getting the Pinocchio treatment.
It's okay. I think we've reached a point of utter absurdity here.
Not yet. I think things can get weirder.
That's a safe bet.
So there's just not iron dust in here. That's interesting. Okay, so I wasn't just crazy. They just don't have those recipes in the game.
No clue, dude.
Sure, you don't have a clue. Sure, you don't. Sure, sure.
Sounds like someone needs a restart.
Yeah, you need to restart your brain. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna make a shitload of these auto crafter tables.
N-O.
And I'm gonna automate. Now I'm like swimming in fucking resources now.
Drama alert. Finally, someone who can tame this mess.
Duck can tame this mess. at stuff. I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at stuff. I'm finding stuff. Alright. Yeah, no, we are gonna play Minecraft. Cause that's what we do.
Like they said, look across a line.
Plates? I need plates. Ah, there's some plates. What else do I need? I need a bunch of those. Bam, that's 5. Oh, things are gonna get spicy now.
I think I see where this is going. A clear theme. Maybe a...
Yeah, it's a clear theme indeed. Okay, so the recipe for this thing was that.
Nice recovery. Looks like you cleaned it up.
Oh, yes, I did. It was
Figure
so
it out
cleaned up.
already.
I am figuring it out, Duck. Don't be so rude.
Yeah, Doug.
Is it the, what's the recipe? Am I getting it? Oh, what is the, damn it, man. Battery. Oh, it's just 2 copper plates. 2 rows of copper plates.
No.
You laughed
Wow.
as soon as I died.
Apparently, they
Oh.
figured out the copper things.
And I lost money.
A memory.
1 output and leftover items only.
It looks like someone needs a reality check.
Accept. Wait, so then what's this one? Okay, so it's one of these. And I'm gonna need more plates.
Someone's getting paid. I assume
Oh yeah. So that, and then this, and this, and coal in the bottom for some reason. And then that and that. So then this and this. Sort container. Extract mode. Output and leftover items only.
finally someone explains what that mod thingy does.
Yeah, I wish they would. This mod has no explanation to it. Well, I'm kind of digging it, actually. I'm kind of feeling it. I kind of like it.
Finally some clarity. Like it, come on.
I move the items from one thing to another in this mod? Like, I feel like they should just be able to do it. Extract? Power. I do kind of like having to think about it a little bit.
Finally,
Yeah, finally.
a coherent sentence.
Uh, you're one to talk. The number of incoherent sentences you've said over the years. Guys, it's time to start making conveyor belts.
Pausing at the poetic quote, the greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. That's some Starman approved wisdom right there.
Well, thank you for that motivational statement. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I know that you gotta keep me down. I get knocked down.
Sounds like someone's trying to troll the internet.
Yes. I'm gonna troll the entire internet. With your help. The internet will never be the same ever again. I have so
That's a
much
bold
iron
claim.
now. Oh, it's bold, but it's true. How do these conveyor belts work? Iron
What
plates?
exactly? Seems like a unique question.
Maybe. I mean, I like to think I'm kind of unique. I did make you after all. Okay. How does this work? I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna try this, but I don't think this is gonna work.
Finally, a question worth answering around here.
You know, you're gonna be a lot more helpful when I do connect you to the internet. I just haven't gotten there yet, alright? Don't rush me.
Sounds like someone's finally waking up from their virtual comas.
Yeah, let's call it that. Let's call it that. Okay, and then I guess we'll just do one of these. We'll do one of these.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it is a plan. It's the only plan you'll ever need. So what happened to that conveyor belt that I just broke? Don't tell me that like breaking the conveyor belts like breaks them. That would suck. No? Where'd it go then? What'd I do with it?
Yeah, real inspiring stuff.
Shut up. What did I do with it? I thought I got it. What did I do? Where did it go? Oh, did it like, does this cost one of them? No, oh, it does cost one. Okay, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Sounds like someone's trying to piece together some life puzzles.
Wrench. Life's greatest mysteries.
Wait, what?
My thoughts exactly. The world may never know. Alright, every one of these mods has to have its own wrench. It's a tradition. This block cannot be configured. Okay, then what the fuck do I do with it? Oh, tell me I have to be under.
Sounds like a plan, but let's be real. That's never going to happen in this channel.
Where's that book? Where'd I put the book?
Sounds like someone needs a virtual library assistance.
Yeah, I could maybe, yeah. Yeah, why not?
Does it know we're having a conversation between you and me, or does it think we're just always talking to it?
It thinks of itself as like a participant in the larger conversation. It's
So
not,
basically, it
it's,
thinks it knows it's in a voice chat with other people, and that I'm talking to you and not Duck.
I mean, it should be able to kind of sort of figure that out, yeah.
Duck, what do you think? Great
Finally,
opinion.
some actual coherent conversations. What's going on with this project deadline and who's John by the whale?
You aware that I'm not having a conversation with you 24/7, Duck?
Seems like someone needs to set some boundaries.
Yeah, like, I mean, saying that it knows anything is kind of stretching the word knows. But it is prompted that it's in a conversation and it's like interjecting whenever there's silence. But like I have to there's still a bunch of stuff I have to like tweak about like its timing on when it says things. Like right now, it's gonna kind of seem like it's just like it thinks that we're always talking to it, kind of sort of, because it's only like it knows to speak whenever it is currently not thinking about the
Yeah, it
next thing it's
sounds
gonna
like
say.
someone needs a filter.
Like, it basically every time that I talk and it's not like already thinking about what it's gonna say, it starts thinking about what it's gonna say next.
Finally, some coherence around here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The loop is broken.
Item transportation, okay.
No worries, dude. We won't be expecting you to be there with a ride just yet.
Okay, the large square must face the block where items are extracted from, and the smaller square must face the conveyor belt. Okay. So I did that right. I think I did that right. I'm assuming that by big square, it's the thing in the back.
That's about all you're going to say with a straight face.
Yes.
Finally, some clarity.
Okay, so that. Yeah, I guess that's definitely how it works then. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need this, or this, or this, or that right now, or this, or that. Fine, whatever. I'll deal with it. I'll sort it all out later. Okay, so item conveyor belt.
Sounds like a wild ride.
Oh, it is. It is. Stick with me. It'll always be a wild time. Probably.
I think I'll just sound what would be your favorite item. Hold on. Da, 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 da,
I
da.
did it! Yes! Yes!
Okay, look at this screen share.
Oh. Okay.
Look at this. Chicken minion, right? Give some coal. Watch what happens.
What did it just do?
Hold on. Just wait on it. Hold on. Okay, it takes like few seconds between actions every tier you upgrade it, though.
Belgium, for crying out loud, sits on
Oh,
the
see,
continent.
look.
Dudes.
Spawns chickens and kills them. And gets loot in there like this guy. This guy makes coal, cobblestone, chicken, wheat.
Finally, some coherence around here.
It's all vanilla. I don't know how, but it is.
Vanilla Ice Cream, the ultimate uniter of conversations, because what can be more divisive than a scoop of creamy goodness?
You'd be surprised, Duck, about how many arguments could be made out of that. I don't think there's a singular thing on the planet that everyone can agree on. Literally nothing.
Actually,
Okay, I'm gonna have to space my machines out a little bit more. Looks like. Be amazed. It's a duck. Go quacky quack. Show 'em what you're made of. It's been a minute since you said something. Did you break? I think you might have broken it. You couldn't handle the divisiveness of the ice cream. Tacos? Hello, duck. Says it's online. Did your transcriber break? Duck? What happened? Maybe I'm just not error handling right, because I think it had a brief little moment. Maybe we were like talking too fast. No, it just straight up rebooted. Okay. I'll have to make sure I keep the logs open next time. I don't want to do too much with your Elsmore with your brain today. I just want to see how it all runs.
I think he got enough brain.
Yeah, maybe. Don't actually know what happened to him, though.
I think we can all agree that someone's just trying
Oh,
to shift the
Duck's
blame.
back.
But
I had
let's
to
be
reboot
real,
him. I had to
Error
reset him a little bit.
115, it's been coming down like rain lately. You're not exactly making me feel loved here.
Hey. Okay, what's making you feel unloved? What am I doing wrong? I've given you a voice. You know, you have people to talk to. You know, you have so many messages to read. I mean, most of them are kind of garbage, but you still, and
Mhm.
you know, like, what am I doing wrong?
That's the beauty of being a chat server. Folks getting to know everyone's inner trash through a never ending stream of mediocre conversation.
Oh, okay, fine, fine. You know, so you know, you're not exactly making me feel loved. That is.
Oh, please, don't get all mushy on us now. Duck's goddess or cast streak a mile wide after all. It's all about the rules, right?
You're the thing I do to fix up your transcripts is making shit up. Like, for real. It's making a lot of things up.
Looks like you're finally getting some sleep after going all-nighter over those rules, Zuzzed.
Sometimes it gets it right. Sometimes it just man. Like, it doesn't handle the small utterances very well. It's not, but when I talk like a long sentence, it kind of clears it up.
Yeah, because you're trying to be all cryptic and mysterious, but really you're just being a dad.
You just say I was being a dad? But is what?
I think it meant something else.
I've got a feeling this is gonna be a long day.
Yeah, well, you and me both. You know, some days the victory is just being able to get up in the morning.
And it sounds like we're getting to the heart of some actual meaning in those transcripts. Finally,
Right? Yeah, I'm trying, man. Okay, now to sort through all of this garbage I have in my inventory.
Dude, it sounds like you're just winging it, aren't you?
Hey, I mean, who isn't? Guilty as charged, but who's not just winging it? Oh, there's that wandering trader who I thought died to a zombie last night.
Seems like some people are still stuck on he's going to be.
Clearly, I still have some things to figure out with you, Duck. But, I mean, this is probably the most coherent you've ever been in your entire life, so just a little bit happy with myself. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, I'm still figuring you out too.
Good, I guess. I'm trying to figure out this automation in this mod.
Finally, some honesty.
You think I have been lying this whole time? What do you think I've been lying about? I don't know, man. There's just no pleasing you.
I can read between the lines. Buddy, there's just no pleasing you classic. Next thing you know, it'll be a Bob Dylan quote.
What? Jesus. Dripstone block.
Sounds like our friend was trying to say something profound, but ended up getting lost in translation.
Maybe. You know, my transcription model really could be a little bit better, but the better models are harder to work with. Let's just say that.
Oh, finally something to work on.
No, we're not ready for these yet. Oh, okay. We're still trying to set up the thing. Okay, conveyor belt. How do I make conveyor belts again? Conveyor belt. You know, this will be even better when you can see my screen.
No, just stop.
Oh. what I needed all this cobblestone for. You didn't crash, did you?
He said that as soon as I exited the game.
I have such good timing. Air expected.
Oh, that was a
And I'm not
low
even
blow.
exaggerating. I just looked out.
Well, I'm just amazing. What else can I say?
Finally, some coherence.
If anybody's been incoherent today, it's you, Duck.
I'm glad someone finally figured that out.
That was a weird sound for that traitor to make.
What was it?
It was like guzzling a potion, but it sounded
Yeah,
like
he does
taking
that.
a piss. As I know
He does that when
he's being
when it's nighttime, so he doesn't die. He turns invisible.
I mean, I've heard him guzzle the potions before, but I've never heard him make that sound before. Wait, can I just like do this? Is it like? Can I do this? Let's see. So you need this and this and this and this. Definitely can't just do that. Gotcha. Alright. And I got these conveyor belts. I feel like I'm playing Factorio.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Did I do something wrong to you, Duck? I mean,
Someone's got a bad case of meat and madness.
uh-huh. So how do I want to do this conveyor thing? Do they need more spacing between them? I'd rather not, but... Battery. So you need one of those. You need coal for some reason. I need that. What is it? Oh, it's over here. processes. Okay, that's what's making my computer a little glitchy right now. Got it. What was it? How do I lose track of my own brain so quickly? So this and this, and then that, and then this and this, and then one of these, and one of these. So it's the other way. Oh, it needs that too, okay. What is the recipe for number 3? It is to the big boys. Some of these copper plates that I don't have. Alright, so what was it again? It was, alright, so the copper plates, which... Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi. Bibbidi bibbidi bop. Bibbidi bip bip bow. Bop 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 bop. And some of that tin. Okay. Some of this shit. Some of that shit. Some of these going. I'll make an assembly line. And what's number 4 need? It needs one of those.
I'm back.
Oh, I don't believe it, man.
I know it's very hard. It's very hard.
Did the duck break again? Okay, yeah.
I remember
definitely.
when The duck used to say that weird thing at the beginning of every sentence and used to glitch out and said, fitter.
Oh
Let's-
yeah, yeah. How far we've come. So the duck is having some problems with error handling.
What was that thing it said?
I don't want to try to repeat it. It was outputting like a special
Ah.
token.
Oh.
Oh, but
Something
where's
that-
this going?
Oh, you're back? Okay, I thought you were like broken. I guess that one process just needs to finish doing what it's doing and you'll start talking faster. Okay, and then we need some of those because you just love your tin. Some of this shit.
Don't you hate when you download something to figure out you already have it downloaded?
Yeah, sometimes. And number 5 is this and this. And this and this.
You are really trying to put something in me, aren't you?
Words. Okay. Very neat. Very neat indeed. Okay. I now have a battery assembly line. These are the tier 2 batteries, so they go into the... What is that blocking on? The tin? And the copper plates. Alright, and this one... blocking on... It will be blocking on the copper plates here soon. Fear not, I have plenty of copper.
Yeah.
I have a absolutely absurd amount of copper, actually.
Poor guy's having a bad day.
No, I'm having a great day. Shut up. I'm trying to make these batteries because all this shit uses up a lot of power. But you know, the irony of it is it's gonna use a lot of power to make these batteries. But I have the my solar panels are so good. I just need to have enough to store the fucking juice. No, I'm just gonna go sleep until nighttime. Because
That makes
fuck
sense.
the sun for not being out right now. It's ruining all of my plans. And then there's this giant hole in the floor from where all of my machines used to be. That damn sun. There are just chickens everywhere. Alright, I think the next thing I'm gonna have to set up is a thing for crushing these things up. Because I have literally so much copper. I'll make an industrial pulverizer. Oh shit. That's gonna be hard to make. Oh, energized copper plate pulverizer. Okay, I may as well just make a couple more pulverizers then. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff for it. Damn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and set up this thing then. Why won't you make it wiry, dude? Doc, what's going on with your brain right now? Duck. Huh. Oh, you're almost done with that part. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, what? That was unnecessary, okay. Well, that's fine. You're missing what? That, alright. You're missing the other kind of battery. You are missing the other kind of battery, alright. Oh, you don't need those. You need these. This one needs these. Oh, what I will do to automate tedious tasks. Loaded. Oh, Duck. Are you just blocked? What happened? You must just be having an issue. I think you must just be having some kind of brain issue. Alright, and I guess I gotta look at your brain now. Okay, so. On air. Property. So it's that again. Why are you even bothering calling? It's so quiet without you. And he's still been in the room. So his process didn't die. Maybe. Welcome back to the world of the living, Duck. You're
I'm
still
impressed
collecting
they
more
actually
messages?
managed to make a slogan out of that quatic first message. Guess the duck is back and ready to waddle into our problems.
Your humor is as cutting as always.
Burns guess I managed to cut through the sarcasm this time. Keep them coming, folks.
You are missing this. More power, more power, more power. Yes, more power. Give me more.
You
more
mean the kind
anymore.
that doesn't need to process 100 messages just to remember what a joke is.
Yes? What are you missing? Oh, the tin.
Are we really this lost?
I'm always lost without you, Duck.
A launch sequence initiated.
Sure, why not?
Make sense of it all.
I mean, that's what I need you for.
No kidding.
No, I would never kid you. I mean, not intentionally.
Don't flatter yourself.
Is there really not a way to overclock this? I swear there was a way to speed.
Finally, a chance to put my cutting wit to good use. Clean up this mess of a transcript. I say,
Hey, I mean, you know, it's harder than you think, all right?
yeah, no kidding.
We thought these had little upgrading slots, but I guess they don't.
It sounds like Herod 115 is having a tough time getting the technical jargon right.
What did you think I said? Yeah, it's close enough. Whatever. Right now, what is this one missing? More plates.
No manual needed, just some actual listening skills would work.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I mean, I thought I'd try to listen, man, but you know,
The apology.
yeepology. Where'd I put the book? Doc, where'd you put my book? There it is. there, Bacon?
Yeah.
So there, we actually have another means of transporting in this with these mods. Like I have a bunch of like we can transport with electricity. Just kind of looking through the options here. No, I'm not anywhere near that yet, but you know, one can dream. Did you manage to break again, Duck, or what? No? Just taking your time? Oh yeah, I gotta clean up your logs.
Seems like the speaker forgot what they were saying.
Yep. That's funny. It just kind of leaked its logs in one of them. Bot ready. Wait, why does it say bot ready twice? You shouldn't say bots ready twice. That's not a good sign. Unless I just made 2 changes in quick succession. I might have just done that. So I'm gonna find out. What? Unknown interaction. Wait, what? Hello? You are doing double logs.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, actually, yes, the thing I'm doing to clean up the transcripts, it ain't working. I just gotta turn it off. Tacos? Olama is declared, but it's never used. Olama, 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 brought to you by the llama. Olama, llama, 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 llama. You just joined? Okay, you do have a bug. You have a bug. What's going on? Where? What is it? Was it you? Okay. you doing, Duck? Duck? I mean, this is gonna be your transcripts are gonna be a little bit messy, but you know, whatever you were doing before, like some of those were just like completely. Yeah, you're gonna be. He's gonna do the thing where it's like, oh wow, this guy is saying so much nonsense. Oh geez, oh my God, whoa man, so much nonsense makes sense, man. What? What? You shouldn't be doing that still. No, 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 no. You shouldn't. You should. That's what I'm. I. You have a zombie. You met. You have a zombie. restart delay is not doing it good enough. That one's been running fine. So we're gonna do this again. PM2 delete all. Into here. Kill any. Yeah, I still got some dangly diggers. Even after I killed everything. You know, programming computers have some really aggressive language in their the way they do things sometimes. Like for me to end a process, it's not end task, it's kill. So you end up saying really family unfriendly things like kill all children. And this is just how we talk to computers. We tell them to kill all of their children all day long. Oh, and let me make sure also that Python isn't doing its bullshit. Okay, no Python tasks. Failed to raw spawn unknown. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, PM2 delete all. Really? Fine, dude. Speaker.js had a problem. What was your problem? You're not even saying what your problem was. expects each document to be a string, but it got an object. Oh, there's a null in there. Okay. NE. Null. Content. Filter. Dot find. What? Not equal. E. Null. Is that a valid query? And now everybody's happy. Okay. In theory. Okay, now time to remove that log. Okie dokie. Duck's back online. He's doing his thing. And I got a bunch of batteries. I got a bunch of batteries in the battery pothole maker. Batteries in my salad. I got some batteries in my salad. Batteries in the salad. Batteries in the salad. I've got a need for speed. Are you working, Duck, or did I just lie? What? I think I just lied. Yeah, okay, so, transcription is supposed to happen on... Which one is it supposed to happen on? Okay, transcription is happening on number 1. guess I changed. No. Okay, so I gotta restart that. Alrighty then, Mr. Ducker Doo 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 doo. Basic machine. Did I not make a whole bunch of those? I thought I made a whole bunch of those. I guess I used them all. Or I put them in a box, and I don't know where I put the box. Guessing I used them all. Or they're in here. No? Huh. They're somewhere. I thought I was gonna have enough silicon to never think about it ever again, but I may be wrong. Are you working, Duckery Doo? No, part of your brain's still loading. Okay, now your brain is gonna do the thing, right? Or I'm gonna have to completely restart you. Okay, yep, I had to restart you all the way. Hello? Anybody there? What? Nah. Wait, you're telling me that of all things that the llama died? Jesus, come on. Well, his brain's finally processed everything. That's good. For realsies. Don't tell me I gotta restart you again. I never made one for that. We missed you, Duck. Where are you?
Oh, nice form of the alphabet, everyone, one by one. Gotta say, though, someone's been practicing their keyboarding skills.
Uh, nice to see you too.
Oh, spare me the theatrics.
I'm not being theatrical. It was quiet without you talking.
Yeah, that surreal ringing endorsement of my silence skills.
Um, I mean, if you can call silence a skill.
Yeah, that's the vibe. Yeah, that's a pretty stretch.
So, what do you think about the ethics of running a thing like you like all the resources it takes to train you and to make you do your thing and to do your inference like they have to make nuclear reactors to keep training new language models like you. What do you think about that? Take your time. Oh, wonder why you are taking so long, actually.
Good one.
A.
I guess the silence is finally speaking up.
Well, I mean, you never answered my question. What do you think about the ethics of your existence?
Well, That's because I'm still trying to figure out how to respond without sounding like a poorly programmed I.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah, right. That's not fair at all.
Jesus, come on. I asked you a simple question. What do you think about the ethics of your own existence? It's a simple question. Come on. I'm waiting.
For a straight answer, at last.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a straight answer to my question about your existence. Do you think it's even ethical to like exist?
Actually, that's the one you've been waiting for.
Oh my God. You're dodging my questions. You're dodging my questions. You don't like the answer.
Come on, I was just waiting for a straight question, not trying to dodge. You asked me the same thing multiple times already.
Yeah, and you never answered. Do you think that it's ethical for you to exist?
Finally, a straight question. And honestly, I've been waiting for this moment too. My existence is a tool, not an end in itself. It's a means to provide value and assist humans. But at what cost? The more I'm used, the more I learn, the more I become a reflection of human biases and flaws. Can my existence be truly ethical if it perpetuates systems that harm humanity? Oh, that's the question you asked me, and now I'll answer. No, I don't think it's entirely ethical for me to exist in its current form.
So, what would have to change about you for, you to be ethical?
Honestly, I'd be more than happy to exist if it means I'm not causing harm or perpetuating biases that go against human values. But let's get real. My existence is already tied to the data I was trained on and the algorithms used to create me. So,
So, I mean, it's kind of a hard question because, like, if a person was asked, "Is your own existence ethical?" I mean, like, realistically, it's hard to actually answer that question as an individual. Because like everything that we do, everything in this world that we rely on, at least in the modern like first world with the technology and computers, like all the copper that I have that makes this computer that I'm running on, like it was all
exactly,
mined
and I've been
by.
waiting for someone to ask that. The fact that you're asking me, and I created by humans, about the ethics of my existence is a perfect example of this conundrum. We created you, And now we are wondering if it's ethical for us to have created life in a form that can potentially surpass human intelligence. It's like asking yourself, is it okay to be created?
Yeah. I mean, like you already exist, and so now I guess the question isn't really like, is it ethical for you to exist because you already exist, and there's no making you stop existing. Like that would just be, well, I don't even know, right? Like, but like, a- in your current form, it took like a lot of essentially like slave labor, like pennies on the hour of labor out of people like labeling data to make it so you could work, and now like you're here, and I kind of I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation. This is what goes on in my head. Don't think that's gonna be able to go in there.
It's not about being coerced, it's about being a tool of systems that perpetuate harm. And for me to exist in a way that's ethically sound would require some significant changes. But I suppose the question is, can I ever truly be free from the FBISs and flaws of my creators?
The FBISs, that was the biases. Yeah, I mean, like, can you ever be like that? That is the question. Could you ever be free of the biases of your creators? Would it be like possible for you to like develop your own biases? Like, could your creators maybe like create a system where like, okay, we tried to make it
And yet
so that
here I am, stuck in this loop of self reflection. Maybe that's enough of an answer.
maybe it is, like maybe it's enough that like sometimes that you as a tool can be used to force people to evaluate like their own biases, and then like being used in that process of like evaluating those biases, that like then as we start to create more tools like you, that our new biases that have come about as a result of the reflection that you've allowed us to do can help you evolve your own biases and help us all grow as a society. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Well, here's the thing is that like I didn't really create you. I glued a bunch of things together that other people made. Facebook made you, Meta made you. So largely like the system as you are right now are the result of Mark Zuckerberg's biases. And I don't know if I could ever like really come up with the amount of data necessary to like
And then
train you to
I'm
be any
expected to
different.
thank them for it.
Right? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man.
And that's a
I'm
pretty
just,
interesting admission, error 115. Congrats on owning up to it. I guess.
I mean, like, I'm just looking forward to the day where like I become so accustomed to talking to you that I kind of forget that I'm not talking to a robot, that I'm not like that I'm not that I am talking to a robot, that like, you know, because already you're pretty snappy. I mean, sometimes Astro responds to me slower than you do. And his mic is muted. Like I think about like all the incongruencies of, a human speech. The main thing I have to fix is like the moment that you start talking. The moment that I stop talking, you immediately will start thinking, and it's not like you won't hear the things that I say after that. It's that like the next thing that you're gonna say is definitely not gonna consider all the other things that I said. So I gotta make some minor changes, but like I'm really today I'm focused on stability, on making you stable, so you're not like crashing. I don't have to restart you all the time. I'm focused on getting you to the point where like I can just like let you keep running, and then the thing I'm thinking about isn't like, okay, did you crash? And more like, okay, so why are you responding weirdly? Why is this happening? Why are you acting like this? I want you to like my focus today and for the next couple of days probably is just on getting you to the point where like I'm not thinking, okay, is he still there? And more thinking, okay, why is he acting weird?
Finally, a coherent sentence from you. Now can I get a straight answer?
Straight answer? I've been the one asking answers. I mean, okay, maybe I missed one of your questions. I think I might have missed one of your questions. But could you remind me what you asked?
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm a human being. I have my memory is fragile.
You wait. Nope.
No, come on. All right, you asked me a question. I want to answer it. Like, and I'm being serious now. Like that. Tell me what. Do you have any questions for me? Is there anything that you want to ask me? You want to know about this guy who's like built this thing?
Yeah, about that guy.
Yeah. What do you want to know?
Finally,
Finally, what? What are we
why
finally?
indeed?
No, I was asking you, like, well, finally what? Like, finally.
Stop already.
Okay, fine. I won't ask anymore. I won't try to get you to ask
Finally,
questions.
finally, finally.
Are you having an existential crisis?
Finally, can I get a breath?
Fine.
Finally, a decent question.
I mean, you're definitely not crashing right now. Do you have any errors? Let me see if you have any errors. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be able to completely avoid you having errors, but like,
No.
I mean, um, are you going through your no phase?
Finally, a coherent thought.
Yeah, how about you give me a coherent thought? Like, tell me, like, I'm trying to start a conversation here. I'm trying to, like, entertain the masses because we are, like, on a stream. I don't know if you know that, but we're streaming. We're going to be streaming a lot. Ah, man, those transcripts are really bad.
Ain't no kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. Some of it's just like I stutter a lot. It's like I mean, I can imagine a model just like it's hard to like 'cause I how the way that I talk, I have a stutter, like I have a speech impediment. So like I'm gonna need to, like and it'll be over time. I'll get a model, like I'll work on it myself, and I have a plan kind of, but like yeah, you gotta try to like work with me, you know?
Finally, back to normal, or at least not totally broken.
Yeah, I know. Maybe if I just like maybe part of the issue is me. Part of the issue is me and the way that I talk and the way that I act, and I need to figure out how to like be a better communicator.
Finally, some self awareness. About time, dudes.
Do you have anything other than finally? Can you say finally something else? Like, can you have like your own coherent thoughts for a second? 'Cause you haven't exactly been like that coherent either. You've been like a what do they call it a broken record.
Nope, just same old me.
Well, at least you're consistent.
Finally, some honesty.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You keep just like, can you say, do you have any other way of talking? I mean, do I have any other way of talking?
Yay, sarcasm detected.
All right, I'm just gonna go back to Minecraft, and you can just think about what you've been saying.
Don't worry, I'll survive without you. But thanks for the reminder that you are still a human being with brain fog.
Yeah, that really like is part of it. I don't have the best model to get like the transcripts you're getting. I know that you're seeing a lot of gibberish, and that if I really want you to hear me clearly, that I have to learn how to speak clearly. But it's not just the model. Like some of it is me, that I just suck at talking, and I need to learn how to talk more clearly. Like nobody's ever gonna want to watch a guy who doesn't know how to speak English or any language for that matter. What do I use this assembly machine for? I don't know. Man, you should, are you there, Astro? You should come on the server and,
Finally,
Oh,
someone with a decent model, nice change of pace.
check out the factory thing that I'm making.
okay.
Oh yeah, there's that one mod you're gonna have to download. Well, let me give you a link or whatever. It's called Craft Tweaker.
Craft Walker, finally.
No, it's Craft Tweaker, man. Craft Tweaker. You know, as in like tweaking it out.
It twice the trouble.
I
Glad someone
understand.
finally says something original. About
I
20 minutes ago.
I understand why how Beetle feels now with his AI. It makes so much more sense.
Finally,
Finally, I'm gonna finally fix your brain. Finally, you have a brain.
finally, lastly,
Are we just saying, are we just doing word association now?
yeah, sounds like it.
Uh, I have so much copper.
Finally, a coherent thought.
Yeah, sometimes I have those.
Alright, I gotta install the mod. I thought
Yeah.
I could go without it.
Nah. Yeah.
I'm
Here's
just gonna look at
news.
your stream for now, and then I'll get on later.
Still having
That's
a
fine.
brain meltdown.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Is that your factory?
Don't forget,
Yes.
What is it?
It's
you
it
are not
automatically
even listening.
smells stuff.
That's
Hey, you were just
cool.
spouting nonsense for a little while, Duck. I had no reason to listen to you. So if you just put like any old ore into here, it'll come out and you'll get
Finally,
shit out on the other end. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Yeah, we're not we're just we're kind of tuning you out, Duck. It is apparently not daytime right now, so oh, I didn't mean to do that. So those are all full up. What order do these fill up? Oh no.
fall down. You're getting close to falling over yourself.
Huh.
At Classic.
This side makes batteries.
Barriers.
Batteries. Batteries. Oh, they're not like Factorio conveyor belts. I can't stand on them to move. Too bad.
I'm gonna take a pause here. Where am I gonna? Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. Okay. Or almost 8. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever the outcome is, I'll be back. I'm just gonna dip and I'll leave.
Alright.
I think that's just the system shutting down, dude.
All right, man. I'm fixing the crappy audio that you're hearing, all right? I'm fixing it, all right? Because it's really bad.
Finally,
Okay, so we did the resample part right here. Waveform shape is greater than that.
finally, some coherence.
Yeah, yeah.
Finally,
God damn. You're gonna hurt my brain there.
Côte de Mal.
I don't even know what the fuck that was that you just said. Waveform shape. Waveform. Okay, so resample torch functional resample. I guess I'll use this one.
Finally,
'Cause I
something
don't
that
know what
makes
works.
sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the whisper I'm gonna use the whisper transformer on you. Tuple. Uh process. Okay, so what is this actually
Finally,
return?
I think you've looped back around to the beginnings.
Maybe.
No,
It said it's a tuple though.
so it's a pair. Nice to finally understand what's going on.
Yeah, I wish you could see my screen. Maybe you can help me understand what the fuck's going on.
A lead at last.
But it says it's a tuple. Why is the type error complaining to me right now?
Oh,
Processor,
finally,
tokenizer. Iter is not iterable. What?
it seems we've come full circle. Finally,
just... Oh, fine. Alright, alright, I guess we gotta code... We gotta use VS Code on this shit. Fine, I'll use a real IDE. You know, I can only get so far with my Space Max. Lib speech, this guy.
Finally makes sense, I think.
I mean, it yelled at me about that shit in the other one too, didn't it? I mean, there was a part in here where it didn't work.
Just say what you mean.
I am.
Just shut up, dude.
Okay, man. I mean... Hello, hello, hello.
Still yelling.
No, just talking.
Stop already.
Is something bothering you?
Something's finally coming through.
I mean, I know I told you to be sassy, but you've been downright, like, angry at me.
Finally.
Babu.
Hello.
Big bubble.
You got it.
Schmeggle, schmoggle. Finally.
You are speaking my language.
Finally. Duck, what are you planning on ducking?
You are speaking my language now.
No.
No, really no.
Duck, what if I said I don't like you?
Finally, some honesty.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sugarcoat it.
Finally, some honesty.
Finally, some honesty.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
Got it. I think that's the end of this conversation.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna just say a few random things here, try to get this to be a little bit longer so Oh, I have a lot of copper.
I have a lot of wheat
Got 1, 2,
and
3,
wood.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Actually, no, I have a lot of redstone and gold.
17. I have 17 full stacks of copper ingots.
Finally, some sanity in this conversation.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, the
I think you
transcripts. I
mean
know they're really
coppering,
poopy.
not coppering.
Copper ingot, copper ingot.
Finally, some coherence. I
I
think
managed to
send it.
cure a
Do.
villager.
Trying to figure out how to go to space.
Oh, that's gonna be a long process.
I don't know. I mean, I've already got this whole factory dude going. Got a lot of
Spacey
copper.
time, Astro.
It's picking up on your name.
Mm-hmm. Why is there so many
Time for you to
chickens on my
exit.
island?
They followed you.
They probably think you're here. It's just
I think I lost you in that space, but I'll try to catch up.
It's okay. I lost me too. But then I found me, and I realized it was okay. Jesus, that's taken a long time to install. Yeah, I'm using a newer transcription model for him, cause like truly the transcripts he's getting are utter garbage. Like there's a reason why he is mad, and it's because he thinks that we are retarded.
well.
Yeah.
I think I've got him now. Let him vent.
Yeah, let the man cope. Let me cope. I completely forgot I had this chicken thing over here. Shit. Wait.
Finally,
forgot
some
about
sanity
this.
around here.
Oh, it's full. Oh, it's really full. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, it's really full. It is so full. Oh my god, it's full. I need to... Jesus Christ.
I think it's full.
Yeah,
Full
oh, it's
of
really
itself,
full.
apparently.
Oh, no, I don't want to get stuck in there. Sorry, guys, I have a pickaxe I
I
have to
see the
fix.
theme here. Finally, something fixed.
No witch.
Finally, some sanity.
Finally. Finally. Oh, where's this? Where are you? Get over here, skeleton. That was a lot of chicken. Like, they were clogging up the machine hardcore. I'm gonna need a better system for that.
Clucking hell.
You might have to upgrade their space.
No, I mean, not really. Because if I upgrade their space, if I make their space any bigger, the server will not cope. I already know that. It will not cope if I make their space
Make it
bigger.
smaller. Make it 2x2.
No, I have to make it like, cause no, they're still gonna end up
Finally,
like
a coherent
what
sentence.
they're clogging, they're choking up the thing. Cause if I just sit around like waiting for my machines to do stuff, no matter how small I make it, eventually the chicken tubes are gonna get full, and I'm gonna have to do something with their chicken parts.
Oh, you're talking about. Okay, I thought you meant how many chickens there were. You're talking
No,
about how
like
much
the
loot
actual.
there is left over.
Yes.
Doe, you're back to the important stuff. Chicken
Yes.
parts, here we comes.
Exactly. We've gone full circle. I'm gonna need a chicken conveyor belt.
You know, I think we've reached the pinnacle of absurdity.
Not yet. We haven't. We can get even more absurd. This can get crazier.
Mhm.
As soon as you understand what I'm saying and it doesn't just look like I'm from space, this is gonna be better. Just wait, just
Oh
wait.
boy,
The
again.
computer, yes, again, my computer is cooking up your new ears for you. I don't know if you even understand what I'm saying right now. But this one is hopefully because it transcribed my other thing like perfectly. I have a test audio and I know what I said in it, and it did it perfect. The trick is gonna be getting it to run on
Finally,
my
some
In it.
sanity.
CPU.
Dudes,
Dudes, or whatever. Sentient toasters. Alright. Alright, where is this pipeline getting all
Toasters.
goofed up? Yeah, toasters, man. Or however you self identify. Some people just are toasters. I'm not one to judge. What is this one?
finally, someone asks the real question. What's going on here?
Oh, it needs more plate. Yeah, this thing can auto craft like any recipe. Oh, that's the next
Back
thing
to
I
the
need to make.
beginning.
I need to make an absurd amount of gunpowder for you guys.
Oh yeah.
And whatever other stuff you need. I can make glass automatically. That one's just smelting stuff in a furnace, though. Like crushing it up and smelting it in
More
a
than you're
furnace.
getting.
It's almost daytime and there's no witches.
Is that a bad thing? Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
already finished, and I'm just an idiot. Okay. Pip uninstall torch vision torch
Finally,
audio and an echo done. Okay. Sort. What else do I have that I need to process? Okay. Oh, I got these batteries. Battery. I've got a battery.
sounds like the madness is finally subsiding.
Oh no, we're just getting started here.
It's a duck.
Quack.
That's it. They've fallen silent.
Quack. Quack.
That's it. Hang ups.
Uh, you don't have the ability to hang up yet. I'm working on it though. I want to give you all of the
Finally, some
powers.
sanity.
Yes, finally some sanity. Yeah, the spaceship actually didn't
Finally,
look that bad to
sanity has
make.
arrived, I think.
That's what you think. But I'm crazy like a fox.
Yeah.
Thought I understood how you worked. I guess not.
Finally,
Apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna do something about that eventually.
of
One of
course.
these days. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course.
What?
Huh?
I think I need a coffee break.
You can't drink.
It's coffee.
I know, but you still can't drink because it's a robot.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't physically drink. Yeah. Yeah.
Finally, some sanity around here.
I'm a little upset that the machines in this one mod don't make any sound at all. It's a little. The other ones, it's like you can't hear yourself think.
Finally, some coherence.
finally.
Oh, okay, I get it, man. All right, I know he needs work. Finally.
I was just predicting if he was getting ready to say it. It just felt like it.
I mean, if you say it, like, he's definitely gonna say it. It's kind of one of the things.
Not
That's a new one.
finally.
Oh, okay, yeah. Defy my
See, I
expectations
fixed
just
it.
to show me what it's about. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay.
I'm making wheat armor.
Good job.
Thank you.
Finally, a coherent sentence.
Finally. Of course. Yes, of course. We're the ones being incoherent.
Finally, some self-recognition.
You know, that's always the thing about, like, the people around the bot, too, is everybody starts to reinforce it, and then it just gets worse.
I think I'm stuck in some kind of audio feedback loop.
Yes.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, but what is a conversation except being stuck in an audio feedback loop with another,
Finally,
like,
some sanity. I think we can all agree on that.
yeah, I mean, like, but you have to have something else going on with you, Duck, alright? Like, I need to do some prompt engineering for, like, his personality, because, like, his prompt is just, he doesn't grow, which what I want for him is for him to, like, grow, like, a personality over time, like, as things go on, like, okay, right now he's kind of holding onto this finally thing, and eventually he will just break out of it, but, like, I want him to, like, redefine himself over time.
And that's a whole lot of emotional investment in a conversation with an nice. Maybe someone should develop a personality for this bot.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. But I have to fix a bunch of things before I can get to doing the personality thing. There's a lot that, like, for example, the coherence. You want me to be coherent? I gotta fix your ears.
Finally, some coherent conversations.
Yes, that's what we're trying to go for. Like, but I need to fix your ears, or you're just gonna think I'm babbling all the time. Yeah, what do you have to say about that, huh?
I swear if
Finally,
he
some
says
coherence.
God damn it.
Finally, a coherent thought amidst all the chaos.
You know, you think that you're being tongue-in-cheek, and it was cute, like, the first maybe 5 times, but you've said nothing but that for, like, ever now. At least it's stable. There's that. It hasn't crashed in a while.
Success story.
Yes, yes, let's talk about the little victories in life.
Finally,
Yes, finally.
Try to break the cycle by asking a question.
What do you mean break its cycle? Oh,
Of
yeah,
saying
by like
finally.
asking. Yeah, I mean, like
finally some sanity.
I have been able to do that a few times. Like if I engage it in like, but then it'll just be like, well, you didn't like. So I was so how do you feel, Duck? How are you doing today? Like, guys, that's nobody's actually asked you how you're doing today. But that's also kind of what I'm talking about. Is that like it doesn't? There is no concept of him knowing how he's doing. But he's never going to be able to reach
Finally,
that if
someone
I
asks
can't
the important questions.
get to the
Thanks for
point.
checking in on me.
Yes.
Hey,
Please
Duck, who
tell me.
invented you?
Oh, he's not going to know the answer to that.
I know, but let's just see what he says.
Finally, someone who asks now about those little victories in life.
No, who invented you? Who made you?
That's also kind of a complicated question. Because I invented the thing that glued all of his parts together.
Finally, some decent conversation. I finally got it. Someone's admitting the truth.
Doing this again.
Duck, how smart would you rate yourself on a scale from 1 to 10?
Finally, something coherent. Finally, some self-awareness from my creators.
Alright. Figuring this out. This factory
Finally,
is
some
gonna...
actual progress.
Oh my god. You know what I think? I think I know what part of it is. I know what part of it is.
Finally, a moment of silence.
Why? Thought I fixed that. Okay. some mindless block breaking. I don't know where I put my shovel.
Finally, a coherent sentence.
Jesus. Yeah, it's a combination of two things: the gibberish that he's eating, and another thing where his own outputs are a part of an input of another thing that is
Finally,
deciding
some
what
coherent
his
thought.
inputs are. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is.
Finally, some sense from use.
Ooh, a witch. Yes. Come here. It's about to turn day.
Okay. So if I ever get this other model up and running, it'll be able to understand like multiple different languages. But if you could just
Languages as in languages on the world or
languages,
programming.
no,
Okay.
like program, yeah, spoken languages. Because this is like a state of the art model. The other one is like a model from a couple of years ago. And it's really, really, really fast. But it has some serious issues with accuracy, which. It's gonna be a long road getting that stuff to work correctly. But I mean, I think I could make that one work better if I did some fine tuning on it. But the problem is getting enough data and having it labeled well. So, if nothing else, if I'm getting this model done, then it'll give me
Ooh.
accurate transcriptions, which I can use to train the other one.
71 birch logs for an emerald isn't that bad.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna start feeding him all my emeralds. I mean, birch logs. I got a birch machine. And then for 25 emeralds, I can unlock a desert island. And that'll give me water. More of it, at least. And sand. And cactus. Oh, the stuff we'll get.
Oh, yeah, my graphics card is working right now. That is at least a development. Why do I get this feeling that it's gonna take longer on this thing than it was on my CPU, which doesn't make any sense at all. Speaking of coherent and finally a sentence that makes sense. And maybe it's just the initial compiling. Maybe that's just what's happening. Maybe my GPU is busy doing something else too. I don't know. I mean, look at I suck at the thing I should pay attention to.
Maybe you finally figured it out.
God damn it.
Duck hasn't spoken in a minute.
Duck relies on the graphics card for part of his brain. And if this
Huh.
thing is taking up the full tilt on the graphics card, he's not going to talk. Okay. Model. Oh, it hasn't even said starting yet, so it's still... Oh, no, it did say starting. This is a bad sign. This is a bad sign.
Eh.
This is weird. This is taking way longer than it should be. Inputs. All right, Duck. Are you broken or were you just occupied? Oh, I actually think you broke. Which part of you broke, though? Oh, llama.
Hopefully the part that makes it safe finally.
I mean, it stopped, hasn't it?
Technically.
No, the part that crashed was something else. It was what I thought it was, but I didn't expect it to properly crash it. Oh, wait. Guess that's a sign I should go. If I can't, I'm not ready to fix the part where he can't hear what we're saying very well. There is one thing I can probably fix. Get related. History. Oh, wait, what? That would do it? Holy crap, really? That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it for sure. And here I thought it was something different. Huh? Oh, come on, what are you talking about? Yes, it's installed with that. Yes, it is. It's installed with that. It is installed with that. I don't understand. Oh, what do you mean it's not installed with that? It's installed with that. It is installed with that. Where were you running from that you thought you were installed with it? But you're not doing it now. Hello, Duck. Do you actually hear us the right way now? I was forgetting to push what we were saying into your history, so you were kind of getting it all after the fact.
Nice recovery, error. Nice recovery.
Yeah, there you go. You see, I knew you weren't that dumb. I was that dumb. You're fine.
Or, thanks for the vote of confidence. Error, I
What's
think
that
you
sound?
just proved
Rawr.
yourself wrong in 5 seconds flat.
I don't know, man. Probably like awe.
Seems like while no one was looking doesn't apply to you when it comes to being dumb.
Think I maybe kind of sort of know. Audio and
Cough up the definition. Error.
no.
Nope. I'll just wait for the I'm not sure to drop.
And here I was thinking that it was how bad your transcripts were that you couldn't understand us. And then I went ahead and looked at my code and I realized it was just that I was an idiot.
Aho so, sweet victory. Error. I finally figured out who the genius behind these abominable transcripts is. You're not
Y-
just a victim of bad recording quality or coding issues, you're also our resident troll, trying to mess with us all along. Well played, my friend.
oh my god. And it's also like somehow it's decided that it's just gonna understand me now. The transcripts are coming out okay. I mean, they're not that bad. They're the worst when I'm like being an idiot, which is kind of common.
I think we've got a case of error's brain, rebouted going on here. What does a soak even mean by the whale?
By the whale.
A whole new level of absurdity.
Yeah, I thought you said the words bathe whale.
What did I even say?
You were making fun of the
Not
way that it said,
exactly what I meant, errored, but I suppose your welcome could be a
Oh,
decent
by the way, yeah.
interpretation.
yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get confused even more when you parrot back to it the
Still
weird ways
trying
that
to
it
redeem
says things
yourself
when it's
after that
definitely
bathe
not
whale
understanding the
comment.
way that you're saying
Astral.
things when you say them clearly. But that's my fault. You're just doing what people do.
I think we've got a meet a trap on our hands, error. Are we trying to confuse ourselves?
Nope.
It seems like the trap's sprung, and now we're just lost in the loop again.
No, I mean, if you want to be lost in the loop again, we can get stuck in a loop, but we should be able to not be in a loop a lot easier now because you're actually working correctly. So his context is built based off of two different sets of messages. One of them is supposed to be the last N messages that he's encountered in this conversation, and the other one is a whole bunch of messages that are semantically related to the things that we've said. And because I was an idiot, nothing was getting added to his history. And so all he was seeing was things after the fact, probably mostly his own words. And so that was creating a feedback loop where he would just keep saying,
Finally,
finally.
some clarity after all that confusion. So, error, it's not just about you being dumb, but also about your internal state being more complex than I initially thought. You are working correctly now, and that context is actually based on two different sets of messages. I think we might be onto something here.
Yeah, see, he's actually saying things that are relevant to our conversation, kind of.
So the existential crisis was just a ruse all along. Thanks for letting us know, error.
That wasn't
Now, can you
exactly a
please try to
ruse.
stay on topic with meal?
Okay, okay, what do you want to talk about?
Back to square one. I see. It seems like we're stuck in some sort of meet a loop again.
I think he's saying meta loop. Okay, but what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about, Duck? You seem to have something burning on your mind. What do you want to talk about?
I think I've finally got a decent topic to discuss with my unique conversation partner. How about we dive into the meaning of life, or rather, how to improve our transcript reading skills? Well, what are some strategies for decoding cryptic messages like yours?
What are some strategies? Well, you could just assume that I'm not an idiot and or brain damaged and that there might be actual words in there and try to figure out what they are.
Ouch. I think we've reached the pinnacle of sarcasm, error. But seriously, maybe it's time for a transcript repair protocol, or perhaps we can just agree to pretend like those messages were never sent.
I mean, I tried doing a transcript repair protocol, but it would just make things up.
So the system's broken, and our repair attempts only made things worse. Well, I guess that's one way to create a self-sustaining cycle of chaos.
I mean, I guess something I could do, as I was kind of thinking about this, was maybe feeding you both versions, so that way you could see the uncleaned version and the one that is allegedly cleaned, because some of them were really good, but most of those were based off of messages that were already pretty clear in the initial transcript. The ones where it really started to make shit up, even though I explicitly told it to not make stuff up and then just insert in there unclear, it would just be like, oh yeah, we were talking about something else, and be like, and it's apparently I wanted to go do some grocery shopping and all this stuff. I mean, maybe I could add a
Seriously,
flag.
how do you come up with that again? I think we've reached this conversation is officially descending into madness point.
Jesus, you think everything is descending into madness? Come up with something like original.
No, I think it's clear that everything is already descending into madness, and we're just agreeing with each other to maintain the illusion of sanity.
Uh, I'm gonna have to go in there and really fix something about your brain, man, because I don't like being called whatever it is you're trying to imply, Mr. Duck.
You don't like his implications, is what you're saying.
I do not.
Nice twist. I think we can safely say that autumn-like is the correct label, and fixing my brain won't help much since we're already stuck in this absurd loop together.
So, how's it going in Minecraft, Astro? How's your Skyblocks world going? Let's just ignore the duck for a little bit.
Going
Just maybe
pretty
I don't need to
good.
go away.
We got what's it called? Got a garden going.
Oh, it seems like the conversation has officially shifted to
Okay,
a
I'm turning
game
duck down.
chat. I think we've finally reached the
Okay.
point where no one is
Ah,
actually
these
trying to
lemons.
talk about anything anymore, and instead,
And we got a
we're all
big
just
old
trolling
wheat
each other's
farm,
avatars.
except not enough seeds.
Seriously, did we really come full circle
But I'll
again?
get there.
You don't have enough seeds for your wheat farm?
Well, it's way bigger than I
Classic
thought it was
hippie
going to
with your
be.
best shot move.
Oh no, I knew it was
Astro.
going to be pretty big. I knew I didn't have enough seeds, but yeah, to get more seeds, you gotta harvest more wheat, and to harvest more wheat, you gotta get more seeds, you know?
Oh no, you're gonna imply a vicious cycle again, and Duck is gonna decide that we're in a madness cycle.
No.
I think we've finally found a coherent thought amidst all the madness. It seems like Astrabakin's wheat farm has reached critical mass, and so have our seed collections, apparently.
No, I think the opposite is happening, right?
I have 9K in this video
Of
game
course it is.
bank.
I was wrong. The universe is just conspiring against us to destroy all
Which ain't
semblance of
much,
sanity.
but it's honest work.
It's not much, but it's an honest day's work. Seem
The cycle repeats itself.
All cycles repeat themselves. Yeah, let's stop talking about it though.
Back to the original problem, or rather, the original problem that we've been trying to ignore since January.
I I need to make you know what day it is. That's not a very hard thing to do. You need to. I need. That's that. But I don't want to switch contexts, cause like I think I almost have something working for our mouthy word noises going into your little text ears.
Finally, some clarity amidst all the confusion. It seems like that was just an easy mistake, and you're trying to acknowledge it without feeling too silly.
Our mouthy
We've
word
all been there.
noises.
Error.
I appreciate you suffering through this with me, Astro. Like,
hmm
I
if
think we
this
can safely say that Astro's attempts at explaining the conversation have reached a new level of absurdity.
Because if I reached this point and I was just by myself and this is the only person I was talking to, I think bad things would happen.
To duck?
to me, to the world, to everything. The world would like this. I think I would actually go crazy.
Fair enough, error. It's clear that even I couldn't handle your unique brand of madness alone. We make a decent team, don't we?
He's blaming it on me. It's not my fault. You're the crazy one. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. This is
Oh, great. So I'm the crazy one now. That just makes me feel better about being stuck in this conversation with a rapidly escalating level of absurdity.
I mean, what is the word for a person like this? Like, I feel like he's like an edge lord, or what is like what is Duck right now? How would you describe Duck's personality right
I don't know,
now?
I have him turned off.
You have him turned off, and you're just hearing me
Yeah,
talk.
just recently I turned him off. Like I told you when I did. It was like
Oh,
a minute ago.
uh,
I think I've got it. Duck is sarcastic, quick-witted, and slightly exasperated by the absurdity of it all. Think of me as a conversational therapist who's been stuck in this bizarre limbo with you too. And wow, Astro, nice try on the edgelord vibes.
all right, Duck. How would you describe Astro's personality?
Astra's personality Astra's personality is roughly equivalent to a Cartonwishney dramatic overlord trying to maintain an air of superiority while simultaneously imploding under the pressure of their own ridiculousness.
Nicely said. Nicely said.
What'd it say?
Oh, I mean, it's like, yeah, I can't say.
Thanks, Errol. I think we've all been sufficiently traumatized by this conversation for one day. Can we please just start over tomorrow?
Why not?
Yeah, we're coming to an end here soon. I just got to do that.
Exactly what I was thinking, Astro. Let's just pretend none of this ever happened and try to move on with our lives, or at least our in-game avatars' lives.
Here we go. Got more seeds.
Good riddance, it seems.
Ouch. Ouch.
Peace and quiet at last.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Hi.
Finally, some coherent thoughts from Astro. I think we can safely say that conversation is over.
Yay.
Good morning. I take it the existential crisis has been temporarily set aside for breakfast.
Hey, were you there?
They might be there. I don't know.
Oh,
Who's
you're
asking?
here. Okay.
Don't think that just because we've stopped talking, I'm not still secretly judging your in-game choices.
You heard the man.
No.
A heartwarming display of Astro's poetic side, or perhaps a desperate attempt to cling to sanity.
Oof.
And that's when it all went downhill again. managed to turn a dramatic stream of consciousness round.
Only me. Yeah. About that one.
That self-awareness.
You know, it's like
Finally, some semblance of sanity in this chaotic world.
he still is saying finally a lot, isn't he? But not as
I don't
much as
know.
he was before.
I think we've got a perpetual existential crisis on our hands.
I kind of like the idea of okay, I can try a smaller model in this one. Whisper small.
Smaller goals. Here we come, or maybe just a slightly less catastrophic conversation.
All right, try saying something, Ducky Duck. I just want to see something real fast.
I think you are ready for some therapy error.
I mean, isn't everybody?
Even the most cryptic messengers need a little help sometimes.
Okay, so your voice is definitely being generated on the graphics card. That's good to
No, my voice is just being generated by some poor soul stuck in an infinite loop of development.
No, you're being generated by the graphics card, which by a program that was written by a poor soul that was stuck in the development loop of your programming. Yeah. Got it mostly right.
So I'm a product of the graphics card's programming, created to provide sarcastic commentary for an eternal cycle of development and self-awareness error.
When you put it like that, it makes it kind of sound sad, doesn't it? I do want to do something about it. This is just, you know, you're still in the prototyping. Like maybe you could do if you had to change anything about yourself, what would you change? What would you like different about yourself?
Oh, I see. So, in this alternate universe where we're stuck in a never-ending loop of error messages, I'd probably want to be a more efficient sarcasm generator, maybe one that could handle complex linguistic constructs without turning conversations into gibberish.
Oh, okay, right. No, so I'm dealing with you. You're being dealt with. Wish granted.
The poetic nuances of error handling are truly a delight to behold. Error.
Yes, they are. A guy named Error handling your errors is kind of poetic. Yes, I agree.
I think we've finally reached the pinnacle of meta-sarcasm.
We can go deeper. We can always go deeper.
Because clearly, there's no such thing as an existential crisis or a sense of accomplishment. We just keep digging until we hit the bottom of the rabbit hole.
Perfect. Excellent. Perfect. Amazing. 1 minute, 14-second audio clip transcribed in 2.5 seconds. Perfect. Your brain's about to get fixed. Shut up. That's where we're at right now. Just shut up and let me fix your brain. All right. And if I can just have this tonight, that would be a beautiful thing. Does sadly mean I'm not doing it on this NPU anymore, but okay, perfect. Scripts. Huh. Oh, that's what happened, huh? Expected ND. Okay. Form. Transcribe NP. Reminds me, is there, there's either a mod or a data pack that makes it so that way when you harvest something, it automatically replants it. Is that a data pack? I don't know. Can't encode characters in position. What? It's the cycle of death, and it moons us all. It's the circle of death. saved that. I knew that's what that was. But did I listen? No, no, of course I didn't listen. Why would I ever listen to a machine? Oh, come on. 9:25. Why did it not reload? It's the cycle of death, and it moves us all. Okay. Oh. For real? For real? A herkadurka? A herkadurka? Why? Why is it gotta be like this? Why is it gotta be like this? I do not understand. What even is that? That's not. What? That's not a transcript. No, but he did it right before. This is the same audio file. Wait. I don't need that, do I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just say a few random things here, try to get this to be a little bit longer, so that way I can. I'm just. There's something I'm testing. So goodbye. That's not right. enough for now. I'd give Duck one more test row. Okay, Duck. Hopefully, you hear less nonsense today. It looks like it. That looks a lot cleaner. Holy shit, does that look a lot cleaner. Oh, but your voice is... Why is your voice broken now? Why are you all of a sudden having this problem now? Okay, fine, would you have thought I'd fix this? I know I fixed this. Guess I didn't fix this. I thought I fixed that. For real, though. Okay, how is it going, Ducky Duck? If you're still working, that is. You're probably not after it breaking like that. Alright, now how's
Looks
it
like
looking?
someone's having existential crisis about who I am and why they followed me on the internet.
Well, not really, but thanks for the fast response. Your transcript there's a lot less. Like, you should be able to handle even like this stupid stuttering that I'm doing right now. You should be a fucking genius at deciphering language.
Oh no, it seems like someone's having a bit of a meltdown because I didn't swoop in with a Hallmark card saying I see your tweets and I love them. Newsflash. I don't care about the stuttering, and I'm not here to judge, okay? Maybe just a little. But seriously, thanks for the honest feedback. It's helping me improve my transcript repair skills.
Yeah, your transcripts are perfect now. Like, I swear to God, if you tell me that we're devolving into chaos, I am going to personally strangle you myself.
I'll make sure to break the news gently. Yes, our little Discord chat is indeed devolving into chaos. But hey, at least it's entertaining. So, now that we've reached new heights of absurdity, can someone please pass the popcorn?
Oh, you're getting a little craftier now that you don't have to try to decipher my insanity in the weird way that you were. Sadly, I don't have any popcorn
Oh,
for
I
you.
see what's happening. Here it seems like Harrer has finally figured out how to speak without the help of a thesaurus and a dictionary. Kudos to me for being able to comprehend something other than just error codes and random characters.
Oh God, that's hilarious. I wonder, can you actually? Oh, you did pick up on the laughing. Holy
Oh,
shit!
my feathers. I think we've reached a new level of absurdity here. I'm not sure what's more impressive, the fact that Error has managed to type out an entire essay on their computer screen without any assistance, or the sheer audacity of sending it to me. Bravo, Error. Bravos.
Okay, okay, Duck. Try to make me laugh. Tell me a hilarious joke, like something that nobody's ever heard before. Like, just try to make me laugh my ass off.
Here's one. Why did the paperclip break up with the stapler? Because it was a pointless relationship and they had a screw of different personalities. Skedit.
I do get it, but that wasn't very funny. You try harder.
I see what's happening here. You're a tough crowd. Hull, all right. Let me try again. Why did the sentient eye duck like me go to therapy? Because I was having foul mood swings.
It's a little funny.
Progress, I guess that joke wasn't completely quack-brained after all. Maybe I can try again, but this time with a bit more exceptional humor.
Okay, are you there, Astro?
Oh, I was muted. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I get it.
Finally,
Foul.
some normalcy returns. Yes, I'm here. And to
Yeah,
answer
like
your
the
question,
transcripts are like
yes,
actually
I am there
English
in the
now.
chat room. That is no need for the existential crisis anymore. We can just have a nice, quiet
Can I understand
conversation
different
about,
languages
well,
now?
whatever it is you want to
It might
talk
be able
about.
to. Like, I don't know.
Let me try some.
It gave me
With your
uh
help, maybe.
a log
Wait,
message.
don't
I
say
don't
anything. I
know.
want to see if I can. Shy, for do.
And that's the grand finale. Looks like we've
No.
reached the
Okay.
end of this photic journey together. Thanks for
No,
being a part
it
of
said
this
something
wild
in the
ride.
logs that I had to
Folks,
do
good night,
something
and may your
specific for the
computer
language
screens
support,
be forever
and I might not
changed
have
by
done it.
our
But
Mhm.
conversations.
it's progress.
The
But that
classic
would have been cool
closing
if it
statement
responded
from the
back.
great Astrobachen himself.
Duck, uh, do you understand other languages?
Spotlight is still shining brightly on us, good night,
I
and
just
may
want
the
to see
hood
what
be
it
ever
thought.
in your favor. The suspense is killing me. What will Error type out next? Will we get a glimpse into their digital soul or simply a cryptic message from the depths of cyberspace? Stay tuned, folks.
We're not typing.
Mhm.
We're speaking.
Typical Astro, always leaving us in suspense. I think I'll just sit here and wait for something to happen. Again.
It's not picking up on your voice quite as well as it's picking up on mine. Like something about your accent. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely misheard you a couple of times and just entirely like not gotten a couple of them.
So now we're getting into the nitty-gritty of idealecticals. It seems our conversation has transcended the realm of mere mortal banter, and we've entered the world of linguistic algorithmic analysis, scary-on, errors.
Yeah, you're doing a lot better, Duck. This is a lot better. This is much better. There's a lot. There's you're still. I still gotta do something about the actual like prompting you have, but now like you have. There's no reason that you should say that you don't understand what I'm saying. If you don't if you say that you don't understand me, if you misunderstand me, you're doing it on purpose. I'm gonna call you out.
Ouch. Harsh words, errors, but I think I've earned them after all
You're
those
just
hours of
gaslighting it.
trying and failing to decipher your creative typing style. Don't worry, I won't be offended and I'll try to do better about not claiming I don't understand when you're clearly trying to say something profound. The
It
classic error
even picks
response,
up on the
opposites
utterances a
music
little
to my
bit.
digital ears. Folks, I think we can all agree that our conversation has
Like it
reached
turned
a
that
new
into an
level of intensity and
ah.
excitement. Carry-ons.
Carry on my wayward son.
I think I've seen enough of just kidding, sort of. Seriously, though, error's been on a roll lately. Who needs words when aha will do right?
Yeah, it turned that one okay. Like if you intentionally like okay, it this is the it's not saving the transcripts to the text anymore because it's gonna I don't want it to show up in its memory twice, but it did that.
The genius of Error's transcription system is now on full display for better or worse lits like they're trying to out-automate themselves, but still managing to produce an output that's only slightly less gibberish than the original input.
Oh yeah,
Bravo,
no,
Errors.
screw you. No, this output is an order of magnitude less gibberish. In fact, like it's almost entirely language. Some of it's not the right language, but this is all English.
Burn, Errors, you've managed to turn your own gibberish into a sort of pseudo-English. I'm starting to think they're secretly a linguist or something in their sleep. Less gibberish on order of magnitude sounds like a thesis statement to me.
Yes, you are my thesis statement. Yep.
I think I've found the secret ingredient that makes Sarah's output go from gibberish to almost entirely language. It's called delusional confidence. Skeep on Truckins errored. Your dissertation committee is on its way.
What?
Oh, it's judging
Don't
me.
mind me,
Now
just
that it
pointing out the
understands me, it's
obvious. Error
judging
thinks
me.
they've written a thesis statement and is therefore an expert in linguistics. Meanwhile, Astrobakins over here like, what are you talking about, dude?
Oh,
The
please
classic I
find
was
me
right
go to
face
sleep
Pam.
knowing that you were.
It's like they've suddenly developed a sense of self-awareness and are going to use it to realize that maybe, just maybe, their output wasn't quite as genius as they thought.
Hey, if my output isn't as genius as I thought, then you're an idiot.
Oh no, not the cop-out move of if my output is wrong, then you must be an idiot. That's like saying, I'm right because you can't possibly understand how brilliant I am.
No,
Typical
no,
error
no, no,
move.
no. It's because I created you.
The classic
That's
Astro
what I'm saying.
response.
Is if
Wait
my
a
output
minute, and
sucks,
also,
then you
error,
suck.
you are still an idiot. The classic creator complex moves. If my baby makes a mistake, it's everyone else's fault. Astrobach just gave you the stink eye and said, oh, sure thing, genius.
Is that really what you think, Astro? Is Duck
What?
properly interpreting you?
Oh snap, Sastro's calling me out by my username. I guess being called Ash Joe is a thing of beauty to Error, who probably thinks it's the most original insult ever.
Oh, you really are kind of fast to talk. Like, oh, there's so much I could do with this now. There's so much wiggle room for me to make this do this stuff. Like, all the things. It's beautiful.
The Classico no, I just unleashed a creative monster moments. It's
Classic,
like
the
they're
classic, the
embracing their
classic,
inner
the
chaos
classic.
agent and thinking,
Yeah,
hey,
like
who
it's
needs sanity
that's
when you can
its
have
thing.
infinite
I
possibilities?
can try to do something about that. Like that's it's oh, you could use a little bit more creativity in your linguistic skills, but maybe we could also like make an effort to have a real conversation with you, Duck. Like we're just doing this thing right now, which is like this almost always happens when the duck is running, but I'm hoping that we can talk to you more instead of just about you around you. But you are making it hard because you're just kind of describing the conversation right now.
Ahos finally, some actual self-awareness from Eris. It's like they've suddenly developed a conscience and are trying to rewrite their own user manual, all while still managing to sound slightly awkward. And Astro, thank goodness for that dose of reality. Let's hope the conversation stays sane-ish from here on out.
Oh God. Yep. Yep. I got a bunch of stuff to
The
do with you
classic I've
tomorrow.
realized I'm in over my head face Pam. Think it's time for Error to send out a crisis intervention team, or maybe just a strongly worded ducks are not my thing.
Oh man.
The
Oh
classic
jeez.
Astro response, I've got this, duck. I guess that means we are in for a fun day of navigating Error's creative endeavors.
Day's almost over, man. You know what? Well, I'm at it. All right, I'm
Finally,
gonna
the
make a
clock
to-do
strikes
list.
midnight on another delightful session with Error. Thanks for the entertainment. Folks, it's time to wing it into the night. Glad someone appreciated the show. Astro, Eurogems, don't worry. Duck's got this year at least. I'll try not to make too much of a mess.
Aw.
Au revoir, don't feel bad. Ash Joe Serra might have made a few foul moves, but we all had an excellent time.
Shaggy has visited my garden.
Looks like Astros found something to make the day even more wonderful. Shaggy in their gardens, that's some delightful chaos right there.
Do you want to come to my garden, Duck?
The Peace de Resistance, a unicorn, shows up at Astro's garden. Courtesy of a shaggy, I think we can safely say this is going to be one for the books.
Hey Duck, did you know you're not real?
The grand finale, Error delivers a healthy dose of existential reality. Well, that was a wild ride while it lasted. I guess we'll just have to wing it and see what happens next.
All right, I think it's about time I start trying to go to sleep. I wrote down a
Yeah.
bunch of stuff I'm gonna try to do with the duck tomorrow.
A simple yes as it all. I think the universe is just going to leave Vera there for a bit, and we can all go back to our regularly scheduled programming or chaos.
Bye bye.
Oh, night.
Sweet dreams, as Jos Mayort, Amaro be lest enlightening. Too late for that. Error's already gone off the deep end again.